Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I'm going to be attempting week 5, which is the last week of the Cruel Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament here. So you start as a Mountain Dwarf Fire Elementalist. And you've got to worship Legonu Fetezl as Shiny One. I reckon I'm just going to go Shiny One Basher. And the reason for that is I want to try and win the game without entering Lair, which will require me to kill a lot of extended sort of creatures. So I'll probably end up doing Abyss and stuff. Anyway, there's a bonus challenge to kill a unique in tree form. Using a lignification potion. Apparently it doesn't actually check if you use the potion. Apparently you just have to be in tree form because enemies can polymorph you with wands in tree form, I think. But I'll probably use a potion. There's another bonus challenge. Reach the end of the vaults at XL less than or equal to 18. You don't actually have to stay there, but there's a good chance I will if I'm trying to do this without entering Lair, because I'll probably get my first rune for the vaults, and the only way to get out of the vaults if you don't already have runes, which I probably won't, is to get a rune, which will either have to be the vaults rune or the Tomb Rune. Yeah, the Tomb Rune is the other one. I better just get this run started. So it was Mountain Dwarf, wherever that is. It should be simple. Yeah. Fire Elementalist, except I doubt I'm staying Fire Elementalist. Bye for a little while. I don't know, it could go right with the Shining One, but I think I won't stick with Fire Elementalist. Get Foxfire, right? Pretty sure. And I still have 3 magic points, which is pretty average. Foxfire isn't a bad stunning spell. I don't know, I used to find it a little frustrating to use, but I'm kind of getting a bit more used to it now, I think. Alright, well, I'm allowed to use potions or scrolls. I probably will have to use some potions and scrolls to keep my... Oh my goodness, 3 miscasts in a row. What is my chance for miscasts? 9%. I guess that can happen. Oh, well, at least I got this little sword. Actually, what's better, the sword or the axe? This is 10 damage, 1.4 attack delay. So it's 11 damage, 1.5 attack delay. But the axe hits multiple things. Oh, whoops. Removed my sword by accident. Sword's plus 1 accuracy, the axe is plus 0. I go with the axe, but they're actually pretty similar in a lot of ways. Right, I should identify myself earlier. Ooh, lesser beckoning is something I could go with if I go more into the fighting side of things. My dex and strength are both the same, so that doesn't really say if I should do like swords or not. Oh. Hey, boomerangs are good at least. Alright. Uh-oh. I dropped the floor. At least I've leveled up to level 2. Well, this dagger could be... Hey, Venom! That's exactly what I want that dagger to be. Alright, what's this guy got? Hopefully not Venom. Oh, it's got Venom. Okay. Please die. I will grab that dude's Venom short sword very soon. It looks like the... Oh! The game has put me in the middle of a group of enemies. Please don't poison me too much. That's a lot of poison. That was lethal for a second, but then like leveling up a bit of fighting, I think stopped to be lethal. All right, I don't know what my potions are. This is pretty sketchy. I'm not yet level 5, so I still get 1 restart if I have to. But anyway, there's my Venom short sword, and there's my way up. Good, because that means the dungeon is not going to shaft me anymore, because I've already had my 1 dungeon shaft. I'm actually going to go for strength. Yeah. Not that it helps me just yet, but I think it will. Alright. I might get the flux baubles. There's nothing saying I can't use flux baubles. I think you can like end talismans really quick with them theoretically, because So does the flux bauble itself melt something? I don't know. There was some reasons you could want to use a flux bauble, even if you weren't really a character that was super into shapeshifting or anything. Alright, well, got Mace isn't that good. I don't know. Should put these poison darts in order to pick up at some stage. I put like the other throwing things in order to pick up, but not the poison darts. Don't know why. Because it's not like inventory is that short. You can totally just carry around all the poison darts if you want to. Which is probably my original reason for not putting them on auto pickup. Adders are vulnerable to poison, so this short swords are really good against them. I found some. Oh, actually, sorry, I don't need. Found some sort of decent, like, fighting kind of spells, like less beckoning. Wait, how do I get to these guys? Okay, let's pull this guy. I'll pull all the way back to this corridor. Just don't want to get, like, out in the open and surrounded by those guys or anything. Alright, fighting is not doing bad. I could get a tiny bit of armor. Hey, Red Eye, how's it going? Guildmaster Red Eye even. I don't know if it's... Wait, I haven't put on the armor. I should put on the ring mail. Oh, not right now, though. I'm in a silly spot to do that. Yeah, let's go here. It will probably make... Yeah, the focus fire actually doesn't really make any difference because I've put a mountain dwarf. Hey, Rasconda, good luck. Yep, well, I'm gonna try not doing Lair, so I might need some good luck here. Definitely. Does this guy have a cloak? He does have a cloak, but I shouldn't kill him just yet. Because he would absolutely kill me. In fact, I could leave him there, and I could come back late game with like a, potion of lignification or something and just kill him with that. Because that's one of the challenges, right? Oh, what was the other challenge? Man, I should not forget what these are. The other one is, right, reach the end of vaults at XL less than or equal to 18, which might just happen organically if I'm not doing Lair. I reckon there's a good chance it does. Wow, another dagger of venom? This game has been incredibly generous with the daggers of venom. That's craziness. I don't know if I really want to get short blades though. Just bring up that fighting just a little bit. Because, like, short blade is not going to be my endgame weapon unless, I don't know, find a quick blade or something. That's probably Rob in this group, so I'll bring them back to the staircase here. Alright, Robert, there he is. Oh, I need to identify my stuff as well. I've never skipped lab before. What's the usual protected path? You know, that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure. So the only games I've done skipping Lair was specifically Dup's runs, which was Dungeon, Depths, Pandemonium, and Zot. Like, that was the only branches you visited in that order. But this is more forgiving than that. So I'll probably do most of Dungeon, do Orcish Mines, rest of Dungeon, Depths, Vaults, one Pandemonium rune, maybe, and then the Abyss rune. I reckon that's probably the thing to do here. It's definitely a bit sketchy, but hey, no one's done it in the tournament yet, so I want to do it. Oh, Elf. Yes, I should do Elf in there as well. Yes. Yes, somewhere in there. I'd like to say before vaults, but a lot of characters aren't really capable of elf before vaults. I'll see how I'm looking. Like before I go to vaults. Ooh, +2 leather armor stress, but it banes you when you put it on? Oh, come on. It gives me like 1 evasion. It doesn't do much for me right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. It could have been good if it didn't bane, but it probably wouldn't have had all those good properties on it if it didn't bane, right? Oh, what the... No! I accidentally stepped forwards there. That's... Oh, that's not great. That that is really unfortunate, actually. Because this guy's got a +4 flail. I forgot to identify my stuff. I'm playing super badly today. Alright, well I've got protection. What do I have that can damage these guys? This short sword's 7 damage. That's not a lot. Got a bit of AC as well. I could go with a longsword for a little while. If I could get that orc up the front, that would be ideal. Ah, no, it's the hound. Alright, but oh well. Oh wait, I've got a space between me and this guy. Well, that didn't work out as bad as it could have, but it will probably catch up any second now. And it's kind of good because it's keeping the hound at bay as well, which is excellent. I think I go this top staircase. Uh, I will bring this guy up, and I will fight it with the longsword. Who? That was not great, but anyway, I'll take its flail. Um, yeah, I don't know if I should have taken that fight or not, but I'm level 5 now, so no retries for me. I should definitely find another way down. Actually, I should look for what armor is available, because I haven't really been using my spells. Nothing super good right now. I mean, I found a bit of auxiliary armor, which is kind of nice. So I actually got a really good armor class, which is why I thought I could take that white fight, but that was not a good idea. Although, to be fair, if I had have lost that white fight, I would have got a retry, because that was actually the thing that put me up to higher level for a retry at this challenge. I'll get like... I'll get like 2... Oh, that's not... Whatever that was doing, that's not quite right. I get like 2 short blade skill, and that's probably all I'll get this game. Just a little bit to carry me through until I find a good weapon. I get a stab. Nope, it woke up, but that's alright. Oh my goodness. Can I polymorph this dude? A raven, a hippogriff, or a human? Well, that's not great. What is a bear doing a dungeon level 4? Alright. Do I have any doors? It's distinct lack of doors on this level, but oh well. I'll probably give up bumping into this bear for a while. This is a crazy dungeon level 4. Once I go off a few levels, I could probably deal with a bear, but right now, if it berserked on me, I'm just dead, basically. Where is that staircase? I'm just hoping I don't meet a white or something on the way back to the staircase. Speaking of meeting a white on the way back to the staircase, how about 2 whites? +3 scimitar, right, I see. Okay. Oh, it's the bear again. Oh no, because that... Okay. Right. That means the whites could be anywhere, basically, if they wanted as much as this bear has. I don't want to get trapped in a corridor with the bear on one side of me and the whites on the other. Oh, where'd the bear go? Still the same polymorph options, right? I feel like this make it worse. I should identify my stuff. Okay, well, that's something at least. Let me just do it downstairs in case I get like a magic mapping or something. Right. This is identify. I should figure out what my potions are. So I've got brilliance. Oh, moonshine. Good old moonshine. And we've got berserk rage. I might have to use that on something on a bear or whatever. I really want to amnesia up foxfire. I mean, it's not currently that useful, but... Oh, requirement. Okay, well, requirement is something. So we've got a staff of necromancy that goes fire. We've got money. Got an anti-magic puzzle, which, a little question. Plus 2 gloves of 2 decks, 2 inch. I mean, plus 2 gloves, plus 2 gloves, right? Sure, there wasn't a particularly great requirement or anything, but... keep just roaming, no. It's got a pole arm. I might be able to take it out again with a longsword. Half it didn't have threads. Oh, okay. That was a little sketchy. Okay, well the first staircase I think was this one. Yeah. So that's probably the one to go down now. Man, that was a bit sketchy. Anyway, I have another requirement here, so I should figure out what that is. A +5 rapier, flaming gives poison resistant willpower, or there's a wild shape fire resist minus slaying dex amulet here. I don't even have any forms. Or there's some fire resist negative see invisible boots. I don't have any boots, right? No, it doesn't do a lot for me, but it's definitely an improvement. Rapier Flaming is nothing that special, though the poison resist willpower is kind of nice. Although I'm not going less, so I don't know. Um, I mean, if I took those boots, I'm probably keeping them the whole game, probably. Although resist negative and see invisible are a little redundant if I go with the shining one. Yeah, I'll take the boots, but those requirements were nothing game changing there, really. There's still a lot of AC. Okay, there's the pole dude. Oh, it's got. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Those guys seem to be homing into on me despite me changing levels. So I don't know what's going on here. Or staircases. Literally the thing you feared, getting a bear on one side and a white on the other. It sure is. You know what? I don't have to be on this level. Why is my staircase up there? Why? Oh, okay, that one's a little better. I think abandoning the level's better. Really? Yeah, I should have abandoned that a little earlier. That is quite some level right there. Come back and rank them later. Yeah, probably, like, by the time I remember about that, it'll probably be not too bad. Ooh, okay, +5 ring mail, so there's 5 more icy, right? But I might randomly get slowed. It's a little questionable, but I think for now that's like okay. It's not good, but it's okay. Pull this guy back. It'll jump to the other side of me, but that's okay. Also, I'm using the wrong weapon. I should still be using my Venom, although at some stage I should trade up like a real weapon. But against a Scorpion, you should just use Venom anyway, right? Because they're vulnerable to the poison. Okay, short blaze is where I want it. Armor's got to do something, right? 0.4 AC. Oh, I get a little bit. Actually, a little bit more than 2. Let's go with 3. Still just the polymorph, right, with the wands? Okay. So, hold up. At some stage I should, like, read a few more scrolls, but I might wait till I've got a safe level to come back up to. Oh, no, jelly. Oh, is it kind of... Oh, it is kind of silly that most poison monsters are weak to poison rather than resist it. Yeah, although... How silly is that? Because, like, they'd have the poison inside their poison glands, right? It wouldn't just be randomly on them. I don't know, it does seem a little bit dangerous if you're a poison monster. Might accidentally nick yourself or something and end up dying. Okay. I'll just get Fighting's not too expensive, so I'll just get a bit of fighting. What weapons do I have? Oh, that's the wrong thing for weapons. I got a flail and a war axe. The flail's +4. Vampiric spear. Nothing there's really standing out to me as something. Mace of protection if I wanted lots of AC. But nothing's really standing out as a weapon that I particularly want to use. Why not take the teleport trap? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, it could teleport me into the middle of a vault. I'm not allowed to take Zen, right? I'm not allowed to swap gods anyway. Because usually if I was going to go to the Shining one, I'd grab Zen right now so I'd have a tiny bit of piety by the time I got back there, but no. Hey, Darwin. What are you doing next to two of my staircases? I will try another way down. And also, I've got to identify some more stuff just by reading them, see what I can get. Revelations. Chamber was downstairs. That's why I usually read downstairs. Poison's fine. Okay, teleport. Just don't teleport me into the poison, please. That could have been a bad combo. You'd be like an appendix rupturing for them. Man, it must be like just nicking yourself with a fag or something. I don't know. Guess it would kind of be the equivalent of an appendix rupturing. It would be pretty unpleasant. And pretty lethal. Wait, Ice Beast's like resistant to poison, right? Oh, hey, Juvessa. If I'm gonna fight one of these guys, it's gonna be Juvessa. Yes, I think that is fine. Dowd can also be a problem though when he bites up because he blinks around, so he's kind of hard for the sort of melee characters. Although he just died from poison anyway, so he probably wasn't too bad today. Just do the normal. That's maybe no, that's a bit more armor than I want. Just get a normal armor fighting though with this character. Well, normal for this character, not necessarily normal. What's a best Chemwa? I'm still not really sure what these guys do. Like, they diminish your spells. It says they inflict minor, different minor ailments depending where you find them, but I've only ever seen them in the dungeon, so that's a little confusing to me. Oh, so you looked it up, and while snakes resist their own poison, but not other species? Oh, you think they do you? Some of them probably do. Right, I mean, it makes sense to be resistant to their own poison, because they probably would occasionally, like, nick themselves. Wait, what's the wand? Wait, Grinder's never won today? What happened to the distortion Grinder? That's always the worst Grinder. Oh, my goodness. Sphere of Pain. Like to limit, I just pull the Vigilance card. There we go. Get the polar one in front. Although they can swap behind their allies sometimes, but they don't often seem to do that. And I haven't figured out exactly why. It feels like the tougher ones usually swap to the front. But I could be entirely wrong on that. I guess flaming its halberds, that's alright. And halberd is an option of weapons I could go with. I haven't done polearms for ages. I'm not sure I want to do polearms, but it's an okay option. I don't think that parts that I saw is like actually existing anymore. Because I think that was not a requirement. Oh my goodness, there's an ogre. I didn't take it. Okay. I'm not particularly close to the staircase. I don't think I can polymorph the ogre. I wish I had something actually useful here. Wait, it can turn into a quokka, a hog, or a rockfish? A hog, okay. I think that's an improvement. I'm pretty sure. Wait, why is there a rockfish? Okay, that's unrelated to the polymorph option here. And surely Eustachius has died by now from that poison, right? Yeah, there's the stuff. But turning an ogre into a quokka would have been pretty, pretty crazy. I'd love to do that, but no. Polished chainmail doesn't sound bad. How much money do I need for that? How much money have I even got? So I need a 110, 114 more money. Okay, well, this priest is not noticing me. Let's try to bring it closer. Actually, I might just go. Let these guys come up to me. Just don't want a priest in the back row smiting me. I still don't know what to get. I mean, I've got to get some weapons soon, right? Let me go consider these options. I kind of do want to go two-handed if I'm going with the shining one. So the helmet of flaming is not a terrible option. I probably won't fight many hiders, but it's still not a terrible option at all. Resonance. That's a Forgecraft thing, is it? Let's see, what does it say? It improves the success rate of your Forgecraft spells and enhances your melee attacks proportional to your Forgecraft skill. It used to give a lot of damage based on your Forgecraft skill, but I think it's less now. I don't know, it used to be good. I'm not sure if it is anymore or not. So am I ready to fight bears yet? I don't know, they're another level of the dungeon, but I gotta think about going and fighting some bears. Think the walls always look a little strange to me. They're just kind of like floating there. Ah, I mean, it's a bear right here. Oh, no. Let's not fight the bear with this guy. Ah, I don't like how it's out in the open, but there's not much I can do about that. Uh, yeah, okay. My mace and flails and axes are both higher aptitudes than polearms. So oh, I really don't know. Such difficult choices. I might just go with the axe. Uh, was it dungeon level 4 or 5? Which was the dungeon level 4 was the sketchy one. Maybe these guys will have some weapons for me. Uh, let's pull out the axe. Yes, another polearm. Trying to freezing is actually not bad. Um, my dex is actually better than my strength. I was improving strength, but like, I entirely could go dex. I'm not really good at dodging, so it's at high level not polearms, blade weapons are pretty rare, so I think I'm just going with strength. Alright. In fact, I reckon my skill with the blades is not that good. Yes, -1. So I might as well just go with the polearms if I was considering that instead. Alright. Need to be careful where I go down, right? So I might as well just take an unexplored staircase that shouldn't be surrounded by creatures. I think the poison's still the best against the bear. Should be, anyway. It also means, because they only go berserk at low health, it means when it goes berserk, then it will probably die quicker because of the poison already on it, relative to if I was using something else. Hey, there we go. There's a temple that's hopefully got the shining one. Yes, yes it does. Excellent. I don't think the shining one disapproves of any of the stuff I'm doing right now. I should go identify the scroll. Immolation, okay. That sounds good to me. Alright, well I don't yet have any piety, but when I get some piety I should get some invocations. And mountain dwarves are really good with the invocations. I'll do another potion. There we go. Curing, that's always good to have. I'm not playing Trunk, but I think there were some changes to the Shining One Trunk. Don't want to play more this guy. I can be a 5-mana Rimworm Acid Dragon. Probably not. I wish I had some piety though, because that's being able to bring out a Divine Shield is really great against those guys. Because then they basically can't do anything to you while you've got it out. I've got a plate armor. Oh, I lose like 5.8 evasion. completely attacks it. I only gained not even 2 armor class. Uh-oh. It is Blockula. He almost killed me on my, was it my last character? Was it 2 back? I don't know. It was just something like that. I put on the haste. Can I actually polymorph him to something? No, because he's undead. Sure. I wish I had some wands. That would not be bad. He must be poison resistant. Immune. Okay. I mean, I guess he's undead. But normal vampires aren't, like, resistant or immune or anything. I gotta wait off his haste. I just put it straight back on. I mean, he'll probably put it straight back on, but at least he'll spend a turn putting it back on, right? Oh, he didn't put it on. Well, that's good for me. Oh, I shouldn't be using my poison dagger. Oh well. I don't know if it's worth spending a turn swapping. So let's get. Oh, I'm going axes. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I've got a war axe. It's nothing special, but it's an acceptable quality weapon for this point of the game. And I'm kind of just leaving Crazy Youth because I gotta kill a unique using like while lignified, so I'll just come back for him at some stage. I don't know if I'll quite get the steam going here. It's kind of part of what I was trying to do with the Foxfire here. It's I already killed the priest, so it's better than nothing. It probably can't kill an orc warrior because it's probably just got too much armor class, but oh well. That axe is not very effective. Let's bring out the venom. Yeah, so the venom's still more effective. Not really surprised because I haven't got a lot of axe skill right. Actually, I've got 4.5 already. I'm getting the axe skill pretty quick. Let's go on Star Earth. I think dwarves are decent at Earth. If I had have stuck with fire, I could get like fire and Earth. I don't know if those go well together. Wait. This feels like a spot to use the axe. I can hit 2 dudes with it. Okay, one be something good. Oh, digging's not bad. And light. Only like 2 charges, but still. Hey, now I've got some accuracy. Does that mean I've got a god ability yet? No, that must be the next thing to get. The divine shield. Okay. I gotta fire this. I'm not too worried about the steam Drake here. Because I can just happily sit at steam and it won't damage me or anything. Oh, but I am worried about a hornet. I'll definitely bring out the venom here. I've got a net if I need to, but it's pretty hard to hit. Oh no, it's slowing me already. This is not going well. Can I hit it with light? 70%. Okay, can I hit it now? About 73% chance to hit it. Oh no, I'm not poisoning it. Okay, I got some poison on it. Oh, thank goodness. That is kind of a terrifying thing to see. I don't know, hornets are always terrifying when you first see them. They just seem to turn up really early. I don't know why I'm picking up those staffs. I'm probably not going to use them. Hey, this dragon's cool. I don't know if I'll get much of a chance to really go for spells for this character. I feel like I'm going to be quite starved on experience. But we'll see. Going no Lair and everything. Speaking of Lair, have I seen it? Because if I see Lair, I should exclude it off. Also, I should probably get my axe back out when I'm fighting an undead guy. Undead guys are good though, because I get piety for killing them. There we go. Now I've got a divine shield, which means I should get invocations. I get like 8 because I got +3 aptitudes. It's going to be pretty quick to train. Got +3 falchion, +4 spear. Okay, that's all fine, except I should bring these guys back to... I'll go with this staircase and just fight them one at a time. I mean, they're probably not like a huge threat, but it's still the sensible thing to do. Oh, that was a little bit harder to split off, but it does mean if I want to go on the staircase, I just have to like take an attack for opportunity, move back, and I guess it gets to stab me as well or something. I don't know. And then it gets to stab me again when I take the staircase, but at least it's like possible to escape. Hey, Maggie. Well, I'm instantly mesmerized. That's not great. I do have fire resist, and she's got bolt of fire. That's not as bad as it could be. Can I polymorph her is the question. Let's see. I can turn into an ogre, naga, or a hog. That does seem like an improvement. Oh, yeah. Wait, she dropped her function when she became an ogre? Can they only use giant clubs? I guess it's too small or something for them to wield normally. Well, the Swan Dragon arm is not bad. What am I wearing? Bad ring mail? Okay. Wait, is this actually more protective? No, I lose a little. Okay, I lose armor class. I thought it said I gained it. Surprised I haven't been slowed. Just that whole time I've been wearing the armor that could slow me down when something hit me, but I guess it's only a small chance, right? Do I have anything that needs identifying? I do have a stack of potions. I haven't identified mutation yet. I think I might get that a miss for now. I don't know. I mean, mutations can be good, right? I'll scout for repulsion, but I've got no... Oh, not bees. I got no cloak. Okay. Not the bees. I'm gonna risk the door. Oh. Okay. The door was not something, was not correct. Might have to teleport out of this. Yes, actually. I totally should. Yeah, I could probably fight those bees, just not all at once. That would be... Oh my goodness, it's the bees again. Be the thing to do. Okay. You get a whip of draining if I wanted to... Actually, I'm not even allowed to use draining, but if I wanted to change up what I'm doing, I'll try to take AB upstairs. But I'll probably have to go find another staircase, because again, it's like gonna try and surround me with the bees. And the Shining Sword Divine Shield doesn't do that much against the bees, unfortunately. Because they just hit so fast, they just get through it really quick. Should have the potion. Maybe... Oh, it's cancellation. I think maybe it'll be a mutation one or something. Okay. Okay. That's a bee. I think this is okay. It's not ideal. I do have a curing potion. Oh, no, not another bee. At least I can close the door on that one. Oh, that's not a bee. I can tell because it opened the door. And I don't think bees can open doors. Unless they've got some bees with hands around here. That'd be pretty freaky. Wait, how did I get poisoned? Oh, it's a centaur with darts? That's okay, sure. That's not what I was expecting, but... Oh, man, another centaur. The bees are evolving. Got bees with hands. I mean, bees actually... I mean, they don't exactly have hands, right? But they... No, I mean, their legs kind of aren't that dexterous, so I don't think they'd be opening doors. But some creatures, like, you could almost imagine them opening doors, right? Like a quokka or something. You could almost imagine if it was maybe just a little bit larger, just reaching up and opening a door. Oh my goodness, it's the bees. Gotta move back to the staircase, I think. Yeah, because there's a two-headed ogre around there, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Um, so I do have the shining one, which is definitely helpful against two-headed ogres, because you can put it on a divine shield if you get a bit too wounded. And that can be a big help. Is that hand axe of electrocution? How does that compare with just a basic unbranded war axe? So this is one attack delay 17 damage, whereas the hand axe is 0.8 attack delay 12 damage and it electrocutes people. So it's probably similar damage, but slightly faster attack delay basically. I always think of these guys as fast for some reason, these Sky Beasts, but I don't think they are. I think they're just like regular old speed. How do I get this helmet? I don't know. I'm sure there's some way to that helmet. Oh, maybe you need flight or something. I don't think I've seen any flight anywhere. You see invisible, but no flight. Is that like leech or something? I'm probably not even allowed to use that old throat cutter. That's not probably not quite as exciting. Although actually, what is throat cutter these days? Is it? It's not a quick blade, is it? I mean, I'm not even allowed to use it because if it's a quick blade, it's actually maybe all right. Quick blade of draining would be good. What else does it say? It's a long blade. No, it is okay. Taken from a paladin of the Shining One by one of the common cut persons who murdered her. Throat cutter was used for a long series of increasingly sordid deeds thereafter. Blood, murder, betrayal, status, history, and blade with both. A little trace now remains of the blade which once stood between danger and the innocent. Well, or can you freeze the water? I don't know if you can. Oh, it'd be kind of cool if you could use the Shining One's blessed weapon on it and turn it back into a holy version of whatever it is. I feel like its base type is not that good. Unless it is. Maybe it's a double sword. Does it say 10 base damage is actually not bad. 14 skill. Reaches mental life 0.7. Is that just a longsword? What is that? It probably says in there somewhere what it is, but I'm just not seeing it. It is a longsword, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can just walk onto this island? I don't even have to find a fancy way in. And I just got a +1 to helmet of sniping. I can't even remember what sniping does, but I think it's something to do with ranged weapons, and you can like stab people with ranged weapons. Gotta polish it to the shining one, exactly. Gotta polish it back up and uncorrupt it. But no, I don't think I can do that. What's good against a troll? I don't know. I'll just throw some poison darts at it. Because I got lots of AC, which definitely helps against the troll. Otherwise, I probably would want to take that one on. There's the two-headed ogre. Wait, how castable is that Foxfire? 7% failure? That's remarkably castable. And a two-headed ogre doesn't really have any armor, so I can totally just take it out just fine with that. What's my access mid delay? Like 14 or something? Yes, so I should just get that. Fire's good against trolls? Is fire good against trolls? I'm not sure it actually is. It would make sense if it is. I mean, it doesn't have any, like, vulnerability to it. I don't think it stops it regen. Unless I'm totally wrong. Maybe fire has actually been good against trolls this whole time. No, I don't think it does. What fire is good against is those electric eels, because it makes steam. And they just die. Wait, even just one to flame is good enough with the electric eels. Alright, I'll do a potion. Resistance. And with that 2-sec scroll, I might just read it, see what I've got here. Enchant weapon. I don't even have anything worth enchanting. Like, none of these are endgame weapons, so I'll just put it on whatever I'm currently using. That's a bit of a waste, but oh well. At least now I've got an identify, but that's not something I need to identify in a hurry. Whoa, this dude just pulled out an armlist. Yo, my dear logic. Yeah, I feel like lots of games like make trolls vulnerable to fire, but not Dungeon Crawl apparently. Oh, I don't think trolls don't really seem vulnerable to much. I don't know. I think you can like Curari them and stuff, right? So they're not vulnerable to poison, but poison can be good against them. I like these wasps, which actually are vulnerable to poison, and I should try and poison up as best I can. Once it gets into my shining radius, I should be able to hit it better. 72%, that's kind of nice. Oh, 5e D&D actually moved away from weaknesses since they made the first order optimal strategy. I'm sure there were still like some things in D&D that have like, I mean, there might not exactly be weaknesses, but I'm pretty sure it turns off like their regeneration or something if you hit troll with fire. Also, have I not seen Lair? I don't want to go in Lair, but I do want to exclude it off so I don't accidentally go in Lair. Oh, good, I gotta identify. I just gotta. Oh, I should read it. I can read it right now, actually. So I should read it in the middle of combat or whatever. But it's okay when I'm just waiting for an enemy to walk around the corner. Uh, care about that guy's vampiric function. That's not gonna do a lot when I'm with the shining one. Guy's got a wonder flame. I actually do want to see a wonder flame. I don't think it noticed me, unfortunately. Because it means I can use. Well, actually, I was having no problems killing those electric eels anyway with the foxfire. So I don't know. I don't like super need to see a wand of flame or anything. It's not like my life depends on it or anything. Oh, hey, Josephine. I do have like lots of resist negative, like all the resist negative. But I still want to take these back to a staircase, I think. Oh, I've only got one explored staircase, so I've got to go back to that one. I just want to split them up a bit, because the rays still, like, slow you, right? Even if you're all the way resistant to negative. But it just means ghostly fireballs aren't going to do anything against me, which is great, because those can do huge damage. Alright, split her up from a group. What else did she do apart from the ghostly fireballs? Because the spell does nothing. Oh, vampire draining does nothing. She just stabs me with a dagger, right? So when she doesn't have a race around, she's pretty much useless against a shining one character that's managed to find extra resist negative. Over mesmerism. That does something good. What does it do? When you are struck in melee, it briefly dazes all nearby enemies. You must stand still for a while for recharge. Well, that's probably better than nothing. Because it doesn't have any downside, I don't believe. Oh. Wait, why did I get slowed? Unless it does have a downside. It must recharge by setting still for a while. Duration, radius, and recharge speed are improved. Or why did I get slowed? Am I just being silly here? No, it's fighting a race. No wonder I got slowed. I'm just talking about how those guys slowed you. Hey, there's Lair. They're going to exclude up because otherwise I accidentally will go there. It's pretty much guaranteed. This is not as bad as it looks because I got a divine shield that I'm almost certainly going to have to use. Oh, so I can do up to 36 damage. My attack delay is under 1. Okay, its melee attack can do 27. Getting very close to needing a divine shield. Oh, there we go. It's divine shield time. Fortunately, oh, and it reflected back a stone arrow and died as soon as I put on divine shield. Yup. So it wasn't as bad as it looked. There was actually a while where divine shield wasn't reflecting back stone arrows when you were using an orb because the orb set your max blocks to 0. But that, I reported that bug and it got fixed. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Yeah, I think I do want to fight a Minotaur. Maybe. Actually, it's really close, isn't it? Alright, we'll see. Let's take a look. So there's lots of... Oh, there's some good plate armor in here if I had some cold resist. So it dumps you in there. Oh, so that you can see everything. Okay. A lot of death yaks in there. There's necromancer as well. Okay, I probably can't do the dire elephant. It puts you in there. There's net traps. Man, there's some good items here. What resist do I have? Got fire resist negative, resist poison. Just not really the right things for in here. Got doorways there, but there's still so many death yaks. I don't think that's doable. I mean, that plate armor might make it doable. I wish I could steal the plate armor and then leave here, but like, I don't think I can. Because that would just put you into here and then you'd be committed to doing this place. Dang, that's a shame. No, that's... I'd love to know what this plate armor is. Because the thing is, as a dwarf, I can enchant this up. Like, even if it's a good one, just not well enchanted, I can enchant it up. Nah, there's no way that's doable, right? Especially this one is what I'm really worried about, because the Necromancer will turn these all into simulacrums. They got no cold resist. That's a lot of death, yeah, it's just how it is. I got no Curari to put on them either. No, that's not doable. That's just not. Oh, well. I guess this is level 11 of the dungeon, so I probably got a harder gauntlet due to that, unfortunately. Well, all the parchments. I think they were Forgecraft ones as well, maybe. Oh, there was a lot of them. Oh, well, I got my revelations back, plus a few more, just to make me not feel quite as bad about losing out them. I might just go down this way. Bring these guys into a little corridor. I'll try the fire of the troll. Yeah, it doesn't do a huge amount. Although the troll doesn't have a lot of armor class, so it should be reasonably decent. I wish I could use one of those giant spike clubs. That'd be so good. To get an ogre mage, that's actually a problem, right? Because they don't have much willpower, so it can paralyze me. And there's a bog up, which is also not great. I'll bring them back to a staircase. I think. Does the foxfire? That vaguely blocks some of its spells, right? Oh, I'll bring it upstairs because I should be able to survive it because I got the fire resist and everything. Right, so my weapons of mid delay. How good is that dodging? Probably not that special. 0.4 evasion. Armor is 0.5 armor class. Yeah, it's not worth it just yet. Actually, no, it might be worth getting like a tiny bit. Not 20. What am I doing? 2. Uh, do you have some wands? So I might get like 5 evocations because that wand of light and something in paralysis, they can be pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm almost done with this level, but I'm marked. Let's go back to the staircase. Hey, it's potential cold. They could have been more useful to try to do that. Oh, what was it? The gauntlet, but hey, I probably still wouldn't have done it. Oh, I do want that identify. Can I just have less of these guys? Right, one will be fine. I just didn't want that slime creature. I mean, if it fully merges up, I put on Divine Shield, but it's still not ideal, right? Because it's gonna, well, it'll take me piety. Let's get rid of some of those demons. I love just being able to say, like, no to those guys' demons. What now? Okay, a little bit of fighting, and I think a little bit of armor, and just a tiny bit more dodging. Just, yeah, just bring up those skills. Don't have any more god abilities, although getting more... Oh, marked here is not the best. Getting more, Invocators still would be the worst because it does give me more charges on my Divine Shield whenever I use it. And that can get pretty good eventually. Oh, the Great Mace of Distortion, Mace of Protection, nothing there that's going to quite work. I'll check out this shop, see what it's offering. Chain Mail of Willpower, Plate of Willpower, Gloves of Strength. I had some gloves, but they weren't that special, right? They were int and dex. I mean, probably won't wear the gloves of strength, but they are something I could come back for. I don't think I've got a cloak yet, but I do have the repel missiles scarf. Which repel missiles is not a bad idea, just to keep one for a while. Especially when I'm fighting manticores. I don't have any Curaris yet, but oh well. Where did the bald beetle go? Not doing so well with my not Curari, my poison darts. I only got into like the second level of poison, despite it being like vulnerable to poison. I have no acid resist. Hold on. Might polymorph it. Okay. The purple one's drain magic, which isn't ideal because it means I lose access to my divine shield, but it's okay. And I don't know if does willpower help you against the purple ones. I'm not sure on that. I haven't looked into it because they didn't used to be quite as effective, the purple ones, I'm sure. But they didn't use the drain magic. Can't actually remember what they used to do. Heavy Morning Star. That, I mean, maybe. It's 16 bases and flails, I got 9 right now. That would be if I had like mana for the sword or something, right? I could go with a heavy Morning Star. I mean, I don't know if I'll get the XP to get mana for the sword, but it would be nice. Because as a dwarf, I get a lot less armor penalties for casting spells, right? Am I marked again? I am marked again. Alright then. I'm glad it's been marking me in areas that don't matter quite as much. The Ring of Slaying or a Manual of Fighting. I've got the Rings of Protection, so I'm not super fast on getting the Slaying. Manual of Fighting is definitely better than nothing. Yeah, why not? And I should drop some of this junk. It's just filling up my inventory. Basic Mace is useless. And, I don't think I'll keep the pole arms on me. Basic armor's pretty much junk at this stage. I don't think I'll keep the stars. I'll come back for the stars if I want them. I already had that Medusa talisman, in case I needed poison resist, I think it was, but it can still be alright. What was I getting my poison resist from? My armor, that's right. So if I get better armor, I might want to go with the Medusa talisman or something for a bit of poison resist. Ooh, I'm using axes. There's a rude broad axe here. Yeah, that's worth grabbing. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense to grab. So heavy broad axe. All right. How much damage is that? 39, 1.3 attack delay. Not entirely ideal, but it's okay. If I could have charged it up a bit. There's another broad axe here. Oh, war axe of flaming. I'm not going to Lair, but that's like good against hydras. I can't actually afford it right now, but I'll probably fight some hydras. Not an orcish mine, which is where I'm going next. Because there's absolutely nothing preventing me from going to the orcish mines. Alright. Snog. Well. Wish I had a Curari. Probably Berserk any second now. I get her with a lower light, and I want to put her on Divine Shield. She'll get blinded anyway from my Divine Shield, but... Oh, she just claws so fast. Oh well, I killed her. Alright. It's not ideal fighting her though. I wouldn't mind a shield actually. That would be kind of nice. Also better armor. Those are things that would be good. Oh no! I just got marked. Is it too late for a cancellation? I should have done it earlier, but I'll do it now. Gotta hope this does. Oh no, I should do a revelation, shouldn't I? Okay, good. That just leads out to nowhere, so I can dig into here. I will have to do a couple of digging though, because otherwise those priests will keep on smiting me. So that's all my digging's gone. But oh well, it's fine. It does save me from that mark. And also it's just Orc 1, not Orc 2, but that's not a good thing, getting marked. The thing is, you can't even really go back up the staircase. When you come back down, there'll be such a horrible ambush. It might even just straight up kill you. Oh, this is the area that has orcs of like progressively larger sizes, right? Like you've got the knights in here with their +8 great swords, +3 great swords. Are there 3 knights? Oh, it's 2 squares I can't see. One's gotta have knighted. Oh no, it might go down in numbers. And there's the one more orc warlord with its +4 double sword. Yeah, so wait, what happened to all the lilies? Why are they damaged? Or sacred lotuses, whatever they are. Right, so you do get 3 of the basic guys and 2 of the next 2 are up, and then 1 warlord. Sure. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about trying to fight a warlord. Hey, it's a good old dagger of speed. If you're a character with tons of slang, that can be good, but there's nothing there that's good for me. So I'm just going to go down. I'll think about doing that transport vault. Ooh. Impressive heat is something I want to go to. Okay, those are probably just shops. Okay, it's pretty obvious where it is when you can see the lava around it. I don't want to ring that slows, but it is strengthened. Oh, there's a dex ring here. If I was a dex character, that 8 dex resist corrosion would be fine. There's, okay, a reflection amulet is better than nothing, although I don't actually have a shield yet, so it's not. Hey, Nigel. It's not quite the best. I can be paralyzed still, so I'm just trying to hide behind some of these orcs. Oh, that's too much. It's making it a little bit hard to get to this volcano. Alright. This is right near the ending. I'm gonna attract a whole ton of guys. I don't think I tried that Nigel staircase again, but this is taking quite a lot of turns, right? Uh Oh, okay, now I've got to go find another staircase because that one's got a big, tough orc on it. Let's just the other side of that wall. If I was a pharmacist, I'd be right next to it. But I am not a pharmacist, so I am not right next to it. I mean, I guess you would drain like a little bit of, well, temporarily drain a little bit of max health if you're a pharmacist going straight through that. I presume that wall's diggable. I don't know. I think Magic Mapping doesn't lie about wall type anymore, right? Because it used to, which was a little bit sketchy. Yeah, I mean, that was totally what I expected. I'm pretty sure I got a fire resist. Let's go in. It's a brisk rumble. I would have rather healed before I went in, but with it being a brisk rumble, I just kind of had to go in straight away. Just double check. I do have a fire resist. It's not like my boots or something. Yeah, those boots aren't bad. Maybe I should enchant them. I don't know. Because I can enchant them, even with them being an artifact, because they're Randars and Mountain Dwarves can enchant those. Alright, let's see what we've got awaiting me in here. We've got some ugly things. They start red, but I guess there's no reason they have to stay red, right? Uh, like if there was another ugly thing next to it, it could change colors. I'll put on my Divine Shield. This is actually looking a little sketchy. It's not perfect against like the Steam Demon either, unfortunately. That was pretty good against the other one. Okay, well, I could probably for now put on this Fire Dragon armor. In fact, it's actually a little bit more defensive than what I'm using. It's just I lose the poison resist, which I'm presumably not going to need in here, so... I should be completely fine. All these things, of course, are flaming, which makes sense. Plus 4 scale mail flaming, I mean, that's even more protective. But for now, I'll keep on this, like, fire resist armor. It seems like the right thing to be wearing in a volcano, specifically. Although, I think I might basically be done with this volcano. There's probably, like, mild amounts more that I can kind of do here. But, yeah, a couple more creatures and that's it. And I think I'm done. And of course, I should make sure I swap my armor before going out of here. Back to... I don't really need poison resist for the Orcish Mines. I might put on the... I mean, I don't really need fire resist. Still, this armor's more protective, so I'll go with it. Oh no. Saint Roka? Uh... Might have to teleport. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. You're going to teleport out of here. I should have maybe done that a little bit earlier. All right, well, fighting's cheap, so I should get fighting. Probably while I've got to... Oh my goodness, maybe I should not have teleported out there. Well... Well. Uh... This guy can paralyze me, right? 40%? I don't have a fear, but I do have a teleport. Divine shield, okay. Well, that was certainly terrifying. Uh, oh my goodness, Saint Roker. Oh, because I love to smite. You played over poison resist. I wouldn't mind some of that. This is mildly questionable, but I think I Divine Shield first to blind them, and then I just quaff a Berserk Rage. Because it's... What on earth? Oh, because they have blind. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that did not work very well. I'll put on Divine Shield. Oh, I wish I could just kill them. They're kind of close to be dead, but I'm now slowed. Severely wounded, but not dead. It's spooky, yeah. Man, if these other guys hadn't come along, that would probably be fine, but maybe not. I'll try to teleport, but like I'm kind of wounded, so I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna do I cleansing flame? No. Maybe. I think I can smite me. I think I want of light. I wasn't slowed here. Oh, there's a vulture as well. If I wasn't slowed here, this would be a bit better. I can cancellation up. But I'm still gonna. Am I still gonna have to teleport? Hold up. Because this guy's just gonna. Oh, I don't know. Think I do a cancellation. Oh, Nigel. Nigel's gonna summon a bunch of stuff. That's not what I want to see at all. I might just run back. I'm running low on the teleports is the thing. Wait, don't shout. Yeah, I'm down to 2. All these unidentified things I should maybe try and identify, but refresh the Divine Shield. I could fight for a while, but Nigel's going to be an actual problem, I think. Can I paralyze this guy? 20-something%. No vulnerability, that's a shame. Providence Teleport could make this worse, but I think it's still the way to go. This has not gone well. Okay, that's fine. Ish. Probably not Divine Shield, but this is... Yeah, this has been a little costly, this Orcish Mines. I've got to admit that. In terms of the teleports and the cancellations that I've gone through, but oh well. Problem is I'm not really, like, when I'm meeting the uniques, I'm not really meeting them in a place where I can take them up staircases and spot them out. They're probably, like, say Rogue is probably healed back up by now, I would imagine. Not ideal. Yeah. Wish I had a Curari. What exactly does the Datura do again? Mindless Frenzy, right, it's that one. Okay. See what this shop has got for me. Oh, right, there was a reflection here. I want to see what the other shops have first, but that's not a bad choice. I prefer a regen, but like I'll totally take a reflection if I have to. Also, do I have a potion of willpower yet? I do not. That is unfortunate. I think I just saw... Oh, there we go. A vulture just hanging around there. I'm going to try one of these potions. It will at least get it identified, right? So, experience. That doesn't help with reaching the like certain levels of vaults, but does help with staying alive. I think it is the right thing to do. Why does it go into ASCII mode? I don't understand that. That's such a weird thing. Why? Oh, geez, Nigel saying Broker revolves just so many uniques on Oak Turn. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There's a lot of uniques. Let's try this potion. Oh no, I wasted my only magnification potion, which I needed one to kill a unique. Alright, let's try this. Haste, alright. Haste it is. That was incredibly dangerous, but at least I had the haste on. Um, Speaking of at least I had the haste on, there's another unique god. I gotta lose my haste any second now, right? Yeah. Guys, not as bad as it looks. I should check its damage. It does 60 something damage, but I can divide shield, so I should divide shield. This is actually a little bit more costly than I'd like, though. Oh, whoops. Right. Well, I guess I get to paralyze all of them, so that's something. Battle axe of electrocution. Let me take a look at that. So, 29 damage, one attack delay, compared with the thing's 44 damage, 1.3 attack delay. Oh, make me do maths again. My calculator. I might just type it into Google. It'll figure it out for me. Okay, so that's 33, and the other one was actually pretty similar. I don't know, I quite like my orb, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. That was the problem with the two-handed axes early on. They end up, oh well, I'm already out of manual. That was not the ideal thing to be getting. I should actually, hold on. I should get axes skill. I should ventilate this axe because I'm no longer using that little hand axe of electrocution, right? I'm using an axe that actually needs some proper skill here. Does this little thing have any loot in it? It's got those spots. I guess it's just the swords. If you're after swords, you can get some really good ones off those guys. Um, Maybe I should have gone swords after all, but I thought I wouldn't find any like good swords. So I was like, nah, I won't do it because good swords need to be kind of rare, to be honest. Okay, there's a magic cloak, there's jeweled scale mail. I mean, I'm not seeing anything like super great there. Nothing that would kind of tempt me away from what I've got. There was that plate armor I wanted somewhere. Ooh, teleport. Yes, I'll grab that. Uh, oh, I do want the lignification so I can kill a unique with it. I will grab a phantom mirror. That might allow me to kill one of these uniques because there's Saint Roker around here still. That's rude body style. The rest of that stuff is junk. Oh, there's the Sparsoul, there's Detonation Cataclysm, whatever it is. Platinum Paragon. Platinum Paragon sounds fun. I haven't had a castable on many characters. The one character I did get on didn't really need it because they were kind of killing things pretty fast already. Um, but hey, it's a pretty fun spell. It's just I haven't really got it usable on many characters. Okay, Saint Roker. I'll step over here and then I'll Phantom Mirror up. And then I'll use my Berserk Rage a little bit. Oh, really? They've got a. That did not work very well. Oh, no, that actually worked really bad. Oh, why do they have to have a ranged weapon? Oh, doing ladders? I'm trying, but apparently my Saint Roker pulled out an armless. I should have examined them more carefully. If I had have examined them more carefully, I would have played that differently because my summon ended up useless there. This is not great. I do want this plate armor. I think it's worth the cancellation potion. I was hoping they'd shoot their armless instead of following me. That's okay, that's not going ideal. I was wanting them to. I shouldn't have really moved back there. That was not a great idea. I was hoping they'd shoot their armless, like, it to reflect the damage back at them. Um, I have my poison resist on right now. All their poison resist cost because they're plate armor. Yeah, some mistakes have definitely been made here. I should not have moved back there. That was silly of me. I might move back again now. Okay, good. I want them shooting. I don't. Oh, they're gonna smite with these guys in front. Uh, is there any way I can get some health back? Not really, because I'm feeling rather low on the good old health there. I should not have. I don't know. Pushing for this it feels like a really bad idea. I think I actually must start the teleport, but that's such a shame. I got so close there. What's their damage? Oh, they can one hit me. I hate that. By the time I heal up, unless I got like a potion of ambrosia, by the time they heal up, they're like going to be like fully healed, right? Alright, let's potion bite. Uh-oh, I mutated myself. Oh, 2 armor class that got genetic potential? Well, that's something at least. Let's see what this one is. Heal wounds, well, I guess it's identified. Should I just... I might just go try find Saint Roka. Well, I'm still bited up, but I don't think this is gonna last. This is such a... I'm playing such a questionable thing here with Saint Roka. Oh, finally! Okay, I don't know if that was worth it, but I got my plate armor poison resist, finally. I feel like that probably wasn't, but it's slightly more protective than what I'm wearing, and poison resist is better than fire, because I've already got fire. I really don't know if that was worthwhile. Um, it probably would have been worthwhile if I had have been a bit more careful with the way I fought them, honestly. And I had have checked out their weapons a bit more thoroughly. I probably could have done that in a way more sensible way. Anything good on the ground here? I've still got the repel missiles on, which is fine. Uh, okay, there's that resist corrosion, but I'll probably just go get some consumables, honestly. No, wait, I should get the reflection because I don't have any amulets, right? Yeah, so that's definitely better than no amulet. In fact, that's not bad, although I don't have a shield to go with it just yet, unfortunately. Actually, I should check for shields. No, there's none. But there might have been some. Alright, well, that's the Orcish Lair fully done, I think. Orcish Lair? Orcish Mine is fully done. No, I'll bring this... Yeah, I'll bring this guy up. But all my staircases are in the same area, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful with going back down, but that looks fine. These are gonna merge up, aren't they? Oh, not quite. I know sometimes they're like, you'll think you'll just bring one up the staircase, and then it'll just like all merge as you're trying to go upstairs, and then it'll pull the merge from upstairs. But that's never great. Not too scared of the skull. Because I mean, its bolts of negative energy aren't exactly hurting me, I don't believe. Not with my boots of resist negative. I should charm my weapon. I think, is this broad axe my in-game weapon? Maybe. I don't like being fragile here, because then this guy can hit me with cold. Or searing ray. Oh, in fact, it is getting me with the searing ray. But I guess that's kind of those guys' whole thing, right? They make you fragile and hit you with the searing ray. Or the bolt of cold. The main reason I'm trying to do the do a landless run this time, Sally, is because no one else in the tournament has done it. And I'm not gonna get first place, so I want to get something unique. And if I do manage it, like, it's worth lots of points, but there's no chance I will manage it, of course. So it does make the run significantly tougher. Why is the axis stopping at 16? My mid delay is like 18. I don't know why I stopped it early, but I guess I did. I might not actually make Lair like under level 20, because that's the other like one-time bonus that I haven't done. It's a shame. But that is alright. I'll keep on the protection, but because I already got a decent armor class for this character. This looks like the entrance to the vaults, which I am allowed to go to, but I think I'll do like depths first, because I won't be able to get out once I go in until I clear like the end of the vaults. Oh, do you mean make Lair under 20? Oh, did I say the wrong thing? I meant make Zot under level 20. Yeah, making Lair under level 20 is kind of exclusive with what I'm doing right now. No, I definitely said the wrong thing there. Where's all my identify scrolls this game? Oh well, I'll just manually read things. So that's an enchant armor, which I can probably just put on my boots. Because I reckon those boots will stick around to endgame. This is a... Oh, it's a blink. Well, it's good to know about blink. Even if I just wasted one. Boots of flying are keep, but they'll be like a swap, right? They won't be a... They won't be a main thing. Also not much of a challenge making a Lair under level 20. Yeah, true. That would be a pretty silly challenge. It would be pretty hard to actually fail that. You'd have to kind of go out of your way, right? I'm about to get to the really hard part of this run, so I got no cold resist, which is a bit of a shame. I can temporarily swap at the cold resist though. Which I'll probably keep on doing the swapping. Yeah. Why is it asking me which one I want to swap out? Because one of those ones swapping out would do not much. Alright, well the acid... Oh, the acid can do a lot of damage. I just put on the Divine Shield now. Oh, whoops. I accidentally moved. What am I... I should just be using tab there to attack. Because I got an axe, so like it's... Yeah, it makes sense. Just... then I would be accidentally misclicking. So no one's had a shield yet? Can't believe... Oh, there we go. I do kind of like this mesmerism, but I want this guy's shield. Yeah, it was getting a little bit hard to believe that no one had a shield yet. Although sometimes you can go like pretty much an entire game without finding a shield, so I guess it's never completely unbelievable that you haven't had a shield. What does the Vulnerable Talisman even do? I think you remember give like cold vulnerability or something, which is why I don't often use it. Yeah, it is poison vulnerable. I wonder if you could just stack up like 2 poison resists to make that work, but it buffs up your body armor. I don't know. I've never really tried one. This doesn't feel like the right time to try one of those. Step back a couple of times, just let it come to me if I'm gonna be petrified anyway. Right, axes is good, which means I'll bring shields up to... I'll start with 10, I think. Then I'll put on the shield, and then I'll probably just trade a little bit more. I reckon. Also, check if I have Manifold Sword. I won't get it going now, but it would be kind of fun with my heavy broad axe. Alright, well, dungeon is done, so... Gotta decide between depths or the elven halls, I think, next. Okay. Depths it is, I guess. Let's go generate all these areas. Okay, I'll just let them come to me. Wait, what was my... Oh, it's not a perfect area upstairs from here, but oh well. This is probably one of the harder parts of the game. Of course, my mesmerism triggered and just left them all behind. Oh, did it again. Okay. Well, that's kind of a funky little effect of having a little bit of mesmerism going, right? Oh my goodness, I have no resist electric. Let me just drink a potion of resist electric. These guys are absolutely murdering me. Okay, no, this is not working. Should roots them up. Man, I'm using so many divine shields here. I don't like this at all. Noisy damn entrance. Yeah, it is with that guy shattering the walls, LRDing the walls. I mean, do I just phantom mirror? They are gonna die, but like I'll just hit them. I think. It's just okay. I'll finish them off with another roots. This is. I should have been more careful with these guys because I knew I had no resist electric. Actually, a lot of the damage is actually physical, but it still really hurts not having resist electric. All right. Oh, my orb triggering there is not the best. Hold up. I put on the shield, but I'm not entirely convinced of that. I might put on divine shield before going down. Okay. This guy can zap me with lightning, right? Oh, it's got the lightning bolt. Right step here. What doubles at me now? I don't think. Not ideal, though. Whew. Um. Okay. Well, it's gonna greet me. Springed Rider is not too bad, especially when it's got an obelisk, so reflecting stuff back at it. That does help a little bit. These animals just shoving me around is not ideal. Oh my goodness, it berserked up. I got a phantom bird, I think. That's... What's my phantom bird? Oh, I got pushed by the elephant. Yeah, I'm gonna roots it up. Now my phantom bird version should slaughter it. Now there's all root stuff and everything. But I feel like I'm struggling in here, honestly. Did I have a second broad axe? Because if I find a brand, I want to put it on the second broad axe. Oh, it costs money. I think it might be worth it. So I'm not like a huge fan of heavy unless I have manifold salt. Then I'm a huge fan of heavy. I also don't have any throwing just yet. Just probably something I shouldn't be neglecting forever. Right. Oh, I do have some identifiers, so I'll do the potions. Hey, there's my enlightenment that I was looking for earlier. I got noise. Okay. I've got... Oh, summoning. Shame I wasted one of those, but I'm just gonna... I mean, it feels silly reading things when I've only got one of them. What things do I have left to discover here? So, Bradway we find. Fear, Fog, Suns, Torment, and Vulnerability aren't really things I want to waste. I'm missing one thing. One of the scrolls. Alright, well, I don't know. Right. Entrance to Hell. Well, I might be going to Hell with this character. I don't think I will be, though. I think I'll be doing a little slice of Pandemonium instead. Okay, good. There was a mutation, so now whenever I shoot ones, I spend magic points to make them better. That does have some downsides, but it's probably okay. Well, I just took off my cold resist and then suddenly Cold Dragon came along. But I do want the protection on just for like those Spriggans, because I'm really struggling to fight the Spriggans. I already have a battle axe of some description. I don't know, in case I wanted to go two-handed, but I'm kind oh, Vampiric. I'm not allowed to use Vampiric. Oh. Because Gozag's not Gozag. This shiny one's not gonna approve of that. Um. Alright, the vampire hates it up, which is ideal. Also, this is not really working as a choke point. I'll take it and okay, so buying the broad eggs was actually not a great idea because now I don't even need it. Because if I get a brand, I'll put it on my vampiric one there. Minus teleport quill talisman, no thanks. That would be like actually usable if you found on the first level of the dungeon, right? Because you wouldn't have any way of teleporting yet, so you could actually put it on, and you probably wouldn't lose it. I think because you probably wouldn't have any armor for it to meld. I don't know, it'd be a bit silly. I'll see what these two scrolls are. Fog, alright. I'm tempted just to like read some more of those scrolls, figure out what they are, but I probably shouldn't. Oh no, I don't want to fight a spike wasp. Not just for like a charlatan's orb? Nah, probably not. Anti-tele trap tech, lol. Yeah, actually, that's true. You could just bring it around you. I mean, it take a while to deactivate, unfortunately. Um, but you could use this like to get over a teleport trap. Am I done with this level? I am, right? Apart from that little vault that I decided not to go into. Uh, woo, it just died. That was unexpected, but sure. Uh, least I have a fire resist there. Okay, so I was going to get more shield, but I was also going to get more armor. I was gonna. Oh wait, I need more invocations as well. I'm gonna get like 12 invocations because that will get me some more divine shield charges. And I was kind of struggling with those. So many skills I need. I'm already level 15. Is this an ice element, fire elementalist? That's what I'm trying to say. In theory, this is a fire elementalist, which is why I've got Foxfire. But I decided since I was going with the shining one, I would just not do that. Oh, I'm missing a number of reserves. Are those things? They're bolts. I don't think I can block them. Might roots it. 66 health is not feeling good. No. Ah, that's bad. I'm gonna have to drink a resistance. This is still bad, honestly. Um, I want to teleport. This is like an unexplored level. I think I just bash it, but like, oof, 40 health. I think I drink a healing potion, but no, not much better. I think I bash it again. No, hold on. I'll roots it up again, but I'm. Oh, what's its damage? Actually, its melee damage is decent. While I've got the resist on, I might put on the divine shield so that at least its melee things don't do lots. Oh my goodness. Actually, do I want to go that way or do I just want to run back to the staircase? But there's some risk running back to that staircase and I'll bump into something, right? Maybe I should have put on some cold resist there. I kind of I just keep on wondering whether I should just like run around with the cold resist on or not, but I've decided against it. But it already costs 4 armor class, but I've already got like 32 armor class. Which, oh, what's in here? Wait, what? Um, I can see invisible, so and it was I got the whole area of my halo for a second there. Uh, there wasn't a convoker pulling things out. This feels sketchy, but I'm gonna open it. Is it gonna drop the creatures on me? What? Okay. I was not expecting that to work as well as that worked. Ouch. Put on the cold resist now before the cold guy gets next to me. Oh, got the cold resist on already. Just have to have a divine shield on because this guy can do quite a lot with its like bolt of flesh and stuff. I want to see a lich. Hold on, what is it? Okay, the orbital destruction won't do that much. The slow will probably affect me though, which is not great. The bolt of cold have only got 1 cold resist. I will put back on the divine shield. Oh, it did get me with the slow. This is actually rather slow at attacking here. I keep that shield on because it's actually working right. Ow. Oh man, this is just not dying. Quick cleansing flame. It's a bit noisy. I think it will, but I reckon hide in here and get a bit of healing, although the see-through walls probably don't help the most for trying to hide in there. Um, oh my goodness, let's not go in there. That's the sort of area where you need like immolation or something just to burn them all up. Although if there's something good, I do. I mean, I guess you would burn up the mountain shell, right? Unless it was next to you. I could immolate, but there's like nothing there, so doesn't really make sense. I mean, it is experience. That's fine. I'll take a couple of attacks, but I. Oh wait, this isn't even a choke point. Huh. Oh well. Blind with the divine shield at least. I think I do cleansing flame them though. Good. That got rid of them. What's the most important? I feel like a little bit more invocations, just like 14, although don't quite have the piety that I need. Okay, it hasn't noticed me yet. It should. Oh, well, it's noticed me now. I gotta say, I should be able to sneak back to that staircase, but not quite. Oh, I'm getting pulled along by this John here. I think this is still fine. Uh, do I have a polymorph still? My last polymorph, and I use on this guy, change its color, because I don't really want to be electrocuted by it. Oh, right, it's got a little sleg. Man, I really maybe should have just gone with the long blades there, because there's like, oh wait, I wouldn't even be able to use the demon blade of draining, and I'm not going to get enough piety to get Holy Wrath in any hurry, unfortunately. Oh no, it's one of these guys. We'll put on the Divine Shield and just hope for the best with its bolts. Hope that they're colors that I'm actually resistant to. Put on another Divine Shield, but this is... Wait, I know what I should be doing. I should be putting the roots down on this guy, because it's got so much evasion. There we go. That helped out a lot. Um... Just cleanse these guys. There's just too many of them. At least the cleansing flame is like good against all those demons. But my piety's gone down so far in here, which is a little bit of a worry. Oh no, it's berserk. I gotta at least put some roots on it, right? Ow. So I got it blinded, but it's like full health. That fire giant up the front, maybe I can get some light to shine through them. It's not doing as much as I'd like. I can't even mirror it up with a summoned creature there either, which is a shame. Okay, I'll get some shields and some armor, I think. Try and bring my defenses up a little bit, although I really should think about throwing. No, attacking is not working well. If I step back here, oh, that hurt, and I phantom mirror it. Wait, and then I roots it up. That should help. Speed those Spriggans though, absolutely destroying me. Every single one of them has been super nasty. Well, every single one like the Spriggan defenders. That shield looks fancy. It is not. It is not fancy, alright. There's no real reason for me to grab a second shield. It's not like there's a scroll of brand shield or anything, right? I wouldn't mind if there was one. Okay, well, that should be fine. I'll start with the haste, which is not the best thing ever, but oh well. Golden Dragon is what I want to see, right? Because, oh, something happened. Why am I strangely parched? Your Betasel doubles the duration of potion status effects. That's alright. Hey, it dropped his armor. That's gotta be good. Let's take a look at that. So if I put that on, I lose a little bit of defense, but I gain a fire to cold resist. So effectively, I gain defense. Because I can take off that cold resist ring. And I should probably enchant this up as well, because I reckon I'm sticking with this. Alright, what's that protection? My resist looking pretty good. I'm missing the resist electric, though, which is not great. And I think I got a couple of enchant here, which yeah, I'll put it on the gold dragon armor. I mean, I might just immediately find Parges or something, right? That tends to happen just after you've enchanted some gold dragon armor. I'll check on cloaks. I've still got the reflection, which is fine in here. Okay, so I can buy a +1 one, or I can buy an unknown one. That's a nice fight. It really is. I mean, it's actually pretty early in depths as well, because you do often find gold dragons in depths, but that's a pretty early one, which is great. I cannot complain at all there. I'm running out of the roots. Huh. Guy's gonna try to electrocute me. Well, it didn't, but it would have had a few turns there where it could have potentially cast some electric spells. So I got 5 scrolls. One of those is brand weapon, right? Torment doesn't really matter. I lose a vulnerability, silence, fear. Do I have any identifiers on me? No. I kind of do want to rebrand that +3 broad axe I've got. I think it's worth sacrificing some of those scrolls for. And it gets them identified as well, so let's do it. Alright, well, I've identified the fear, vulnerability. There's the brown weapon, so I should have +3 vampiric broadaxe here. So now it's spectral, which I'm actually happy with. I don't mind spectral at all. And I can chart this up as well, because I will stick with the broadaxe. I quite like that in Volts, although what I really need in Volts is a little bit of resist electric, right? But it's good because you get all the, like, the corridors a bit like this, except where it's a door in Volts. Let's check shields again, make sure there's the bigger one. Okay. No, that was probably a shapeshifter, right? Salamander's shock surfing? Yeah, it's definitely a shapeshifter. Because it's not a creature that you expect to find the depths. Oh, whoops. Accidentally casting Foxfire. I'm not sure there's much point in having the Foxfire covered up. This is not ideal. That's how my health was looking there. Let's just retreat back a little bit. That's actually going to be a problem when I go to Pandemonium. If I go into Pandemonium, which I probably will have to at some stage, right? Is that I have got no regen, so it'll be really hard to keep my health up between battles. Do spectral axes also cleave? I think so. I should pay more attention to that. It's really hard in these corridors to pay attention to that, but it's really hard when there's like only one creature. I don't know, because a lot of the time you end up using spectral in like an area where you couldn't cleave. But I think the spectral weapon keeps a lot of the properties. Oh, hey, it's a tentacle monstrosity. At least the shining one likes it when I kill that, because I am pretty short on the good old piety here. What, 3 stars of piety? Because piety again gets stepped down as you gain more, so at least I'm on like the max piety gain. Uh, uh, uh okay. Let's see. Did that cleave? Yeah, it hit the fire joint of the troll, so it must have cleaved, right? Yeah, otherwise there'd be other messages between those. So it looks like they do cleave just fine, which is great. Oh, it's an older king. That's when you need some torment resistance. I've been not finding lignification this game. That's not great. Especially since I'm gonna have to waste one of those. Okay, that is not good. I mean, its melee takes do quite a lot. What I should just do is put on the shield. Just tag the torment, I guess. Wait, can this do... Oh, this can do all sorts of horrible stuff to me, like paralysis and stuff. Um... It's here to remind me that I got no willpower. Does it have willpower? Yeah, it does. Okay. I got one potion of enlightenment. I don't know. Maybe. It's not that many other creatures, but like, maybe I'll hit it with some light. Oh, the fact that it's wadded off is actually not the best. Oh my goodness, how many creatures are there here? My divine shield. Okay. Got a few routes. I'm pretty sure I was like out of routes for a little while there, but it looks like they've been topped back up. Well, I don't think I was completely out, but I got down to like one or two ones, right? Juggernaut is fine. I've still got no Curari, which is not ideal. Oh, I think I'm just gonna have to Divine Shield fight the Juggernaut that way. But they're slow at attacking, so like it's not the worst thing ever. Uh just cost piety that I don't really have. Wow, Juggernaut with like an eyeball that makes you fragile would just be mean for a character that wasn't Shining One. Ooh, Cloak of Willpower. Is that better than Repel Missiles? It probably is, honestly. I mean, the Repel Missiles have been doing pretty well so far, but I do need that willpower. I've got a... What's my heavy products? Is it plus 0 or something? Yes, I'll take the slightly upgraded version. Okay. I think I don't really need this Battle Axe of... Oh, I'll keep a Battle Axe of Electrocution. Why not? I don't really need it, but sure. Fire Dragon skills are pretty useless. Most of this armor is pretty useless now. Guardian Spirit I'm not going to be using. Alright. I don't think I'll be using chemistry because I'm not really doing like Forge Corrupt kind of stuff. Another Cloak Willpower. One's also plus 0, right? I mean, it's not going to be negatively enchanted, I don't think. And I can shut up the weapon. What are those scrolls anyway? I should pretty much know what they are. One is Silence, one is Torment. Well, it's not... Okay, if I really urgently need a silence scroll, I'm not sure it's best to read that, though, because Torment is kind of bad if you get it at a bad time. Oh, why is the throat kind of red? You guess the Shining One doesn't like it? Because it's draining, so the Shining One doesn't like it. Yup. Alright, I got more depths to do. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of... Ooh, that looks scary. To the end of vaults at level 18 or whatever it is. Ooh. Yeah, guy just got buffed up. I think it's still fine. Because I've got the cleaving going here, but otherwise that would be kind of bad. I gotta leave the cell a bit later because that feels like it's some. Oh, I didn't mean to open inventory. It feels like it's some sort of vault there. Oh, it's the pyramid one with all the mummies in it. I don't think I should open that one. Yeah, no, that's probably a really bad idea, but it might open itself. But I'll try not to open it. Definitely. Because I don't have like any lignification, so I can't give myself like any sort of torment resistance or anything. Well, the large rocks are definitely hurting a little bit more now that I don't have the repel missiles, but I still think this willpower is the way to go, especially since it gives it like a little bit of armor class as well. Armor class is not bad. That's like the one thing this character's got going for them. Actually, they've got some resistances going for them as well. It's just the resist electric, resist corrosions I'm missing. Wait, what sort of orbs did I have this game? What? I don't know, this is one way to find out what sort of orbs you have. Oh, fire orbs. It's on this, no? This screen, is it? Yeah, that's his, you got fire orbs as well. Carol bucklers of fire resist. Although if I really need the fire resist, oh man, that's not what I want to see. Kind of a lot of guys here. Doesn't give a lot of use of my Spectre either. That's probably fine. Take the attack of opportunity. Oh, it's doing electric damage. I gotta say, I think the attack of opportunity is the worst it here, but I'm not sure about that. I might just shield off and fight. I'm gonna back up. These guys should haste themselves at some stage. Yeah, there they go. It should be all good. They'll spend most of the time just trying to burn me, I think. Right, well, I will do the abyss, but that's another thing that like needs regen, right? So many things just want regen. It's not great. Oh, this guy's gonna try and doom me. It got me to 19% doom, and then it just died. Putting in like Tormentor on its own is a lot weaker. I don't think Tormentors on their own finish off many players at all, right? I mean, we'd have to get extremely lucky in order to finish someone off. Oh, that's not good. We'll put on Divine Shield. Okay, well, I get that. Oh, wait, no, the light doesn't go far enough. Let's still do a bit of light. But yeah, also the amount of time before those guys may be fragile. Try kill that eyeball. Right, the fragile should eventually wear off, right? Do I want to get throwing? I do, I think. My other skills are a little sad, but I think throwing is the way to go. No, I've got to have more invocations. I really do, because I'm going to be using the cleansing flame a bit more. This guy's going to shoot bolts of cold at me. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I think this is just a situation where I can... Oh, wait. Where am I going? It's not the way to the staircase, but oh well, I can go around a slightly longer way to the staircase and it'll still take me there. I can heal up and fight those guys properly. Wait, did I go up? Oh, it's just a little bit lag, but that's fine. I did go up. Oh, really? Both of them at the same time? I just want to get one of these guys at a time. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could fight them both at the same time. Uh... Uh-oh, I think I'm losing my Twitch chat there. Hold on a second. Because I have that up on my phone, and I think my phone just said you're out of power and shut down. Alright, well, I can still kind of read it on my desktop here, but not so well, because I only have a single monitor right now. I really should get to, like, setting up a second monitor, but I have not. Uh... Oh, that's not quite working. I was just hoping there that I could, like... Wow, this is not going the best. Oh, it just keeps on summoning stuff. At least the Challenge Dragon's not too bad, although it does get through my Divine Shield, unfortunately, which I really like for this berserked up Spriggan. He actually, no, this is definitely calling for a root, so I should put that down on it. Okay. I want to pull this guy back just so I can get it with a spectral weapon. There we go. Those guys used to be so much tougher, although I might have just got kind of lucky that I had a rapier of Holy Wrath instead of a rapier or something actually useful, right? Um, Ooh, yeah, it's another situation for the. Oh, when they swapped, did they get rid of the roots? What? That feels like cheating. I think I could just get rid of their roots instantly by swapping places. I don't think I can swap places or something when I've got roots on me, but sure. Sure, I guess. I mean, monsters do cheat, right? It's kind of their whole thing. Uh, Good. Resistance is excellent. I'm pretty sure I have boosts of flying. Yeah, I've even got +1 boost of flying, so I got slightly better ones in case I need the flying. Healing potions are decent, but it's not quite like an Audi. So I've got one more level of depths. And then I've got to think about doing the Elven holes, but I've only got 2 willpower, no resist electric, or vaults. But if I do vaults, I have to do the last level of vaults to get out. But I'm still thinking maybe vaults. Uh we'll see. If I find more willpower or some more resist electric or something, I'll consider doing the Elven holes. Oh, that dude's trying to throw orbs of destruction at me. Not very successfully, but it's still trying. Oh, okay. It's like I've almost got my Twitch chat back, although I can check it on my desktop if I want. Uh, oh, is this one of these like circular levels? I might just go get all my staircases usable, at least so I know. Oh my goodness, there's strikes. At least so I know where they are. That is a lot of strikes. What do I do about all these strikes? Let me think. They're going to arrive at around the same time. I don't have any resist corrosion. If I had resist corrosion, I'd still struggle with those. So I think that's an excluded staircase right there. Alright, what? Oh, that's kind of close to the strikes. Oh, the only way on is through the strikes? That's not what I want to see. Um, well, Divine Shield. Okay. This is definitely going to require a potion of resistance. I had to mirror up one of these guys, and I think I just berserk here. This is a little questionable, but I think I do it. Yeah, that's not doing bad. All right. I get the implications up to 20, but it's... Uh-huh. But throwing's definitely still on my radar as a thing to get. Actually, no. Oh, I should get the throwing. Hold on, because there's branches that extended. We absolutely need that throwing, right? Um, and I've got a few javelins, I do believe. Only 4 javelins. I don't have a lot of javelins. I do have boomerangs, but wait, is that just a straight up ziggurat just out in the open? I mean, he's got a little bit of lava to decorate it. Oh, but they're usually more well decorated. Okay, so I'll just put on a divine shield to blind these guys. If I roots them up, I'll take some roots damage, and then I think I just cleansing flame them. Uh-oh. Ah, there's a juggernaut coming along. Gotta keep a close eye on how much shield I've got. It uses 2 at a time. Well, there's 2 punches. I got 5. I got 3. Oh, there's another enemy. Another enemy is not ideal right now. Not when I'm this low on hit points, but oh well. How many? This gets like 1 attack with its rock, right? I might just have to use another Divine Shield. Yeah, I definitely do. Oh my goodness. Whew, that not great. Let me try and heal up a bit. This is very sketchy trying to not do Lair here. Definitely makes things more difficult, right? Huh. But yeah, it wasn't really optimal to do. I just wanted to do it because no one else had done it. Alright, let's back up. Glowing shapeshifter. Such strange just like seeing a glowing shapeshifter without a form. Uh-oh. What's happening to me? Uh that feels suboptimal being here. I think I'll start a teleport. Hey, and I got an excellent teleport as well, so I can't complain with that. I try to think if maybe this character should do one of the hells, but I don't think I really got the kit for any of the hells. Rather than like try to do a level of pandemonium or something. Uh, no, I feel like pandemonium would probably still be easier. The no lignification that I found so far is, oh wait, I've got one lignification. It's still a bit of a problem. Like if I got the Glorix Vlog level, it might just be worth leaving it and trying to do another one. Although Glorix Vlog is not, it's definitely one of the easier, I think, Pandemonium Lords when you're with the Shining One. Maybe. Definitely one of the more, slightly more variable ones. But that's the thing, I've only got to do one Pandemonium Lord level, so if I don't like the Pandemonium Lord I get, I can probably just go to another level until I get like one that I like. I feel like that's probably a decent thing. In fact, I could even just try for the demonic one. Um, some more gold dragon scales. But this is about where you usually find at the end of depths. But I got lucky this run. I got some early stuff. Well, still depths, but it was like depths 2 or something. It was definitely a lot better. Uh-oh, Older King. Okay. I do want it to follow me. I just don't want to. Oh. I don't want it with friends. Okay, there it is again. That is not great. Put the roots down. Okay, good. It gets 2 hits, does it? It gets, okay, so it gets hits for 50, hits for 40. Good. So I need to make sure I've got at least 2 Divine Shield. Does it do constrict damage? No, I think it just constricts me up. Well, at least I gotta have 2 Divine Shield when I'm like lower in health, which I thought I'd get up lower in health there because I thought it would do a bit more tormenting, but no, sometimes you get lucky with that. That's a super big door. It's like both, I don't know, both like deep. Actually, how does that work? Like, if you had the door like that in real life, how would that even work? I don't know. That's one of those confusing, cruel doors. It doesn't make the most sense. Uh-oh. All the Chon-Chons. You can't really escape when there's like all the Chon-Chons attacking you. How's that? The thrones go okay. It's certainly worth using when they're not next to you. But yeah, if you try running from the Chon-Chons, they're just like beckoning Gale, I think it's called, you back. You don't really go anywhere. Hey, that's my first Curari tipped dart I've seen. I should go pick it up. Caustic Strike. Okay, I'll put on Divine Shield, but if it's just one of them, oh no, it's not just one of them. Oh, my amount of mutations. Okay. I've got a little bit of roots. And I've got a Phantom Mirror to use on the one in the back. Yep, that's me trying to escape and getting pulled in by the Chon, but that's alright. I am out of there, so... Is it worth just running? I think it is. Oh no, that doesn't quite work this Phantom. Also, I stuffed up my running. Wait, does it not? Should this Phantom like blink next to me? There it goes. Guy shouldn't get too many more turns to attack me. I think this is okay. And every time I close the door, it like has to spend its to attack me. Did I miss? I missed something on the level above, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I missed this. So I don't think I'll take the escape hatch. It would probably be fine, but if I did end up going into that vault, I would be so dead. So I don't think that's worth taking. What? Why is it excluded? Right, because there were strikes here at some stage. That's fine. Oh, speaking of strikes, some roots on them. Oh, I've still got a little bit of Divine Shield. But with roots and my Holy Aura, they're actually not too hard to hit. Otherwise, they're pretty hard to hit. So that helps a little, even if I got no resist electric. Yep, I'm level 19, so I'm not gonna get the reach the end of vaults at level 18 thingamabob. Bonus point or whatever it is, but that's okay. I've got, I guess, bigger fish to fry here. Something like that. I'm getting pretty fried there with that electric dragon. Okay. Boomerang this guy up, get its attention, because I've actually got some damage with my boomerangs now. I wonder what the attack delay is like. 0.9, 0.9, 0.8. Oh yeah, not too bad. That's respectable. At least it's below 1, so they're not gonna like get to double act or anything. Okay. Pull this. Oh wait, tomes open doors? I don't think so. They don't feel like something that would have arms to open doors. And their spells are pretty harmless when they're up next to you because they refuse to cast their, well, refuse to use their spells when they're next to, like the tome, because the tome's not immune to its own spells. Oh, that's not quite right. I'll pull this shifter back somewhere where it's not gonna like surround me with creatures. Or blink me in further as like another risk with the shifter, right? Oh, speaking of blinking me in further, it's definitely trying its hardest there to blink me in further. I wonder if there was a gem over there. I wonder if that's why the floor looks different, because it just looks a little bit strange, that one tile that doesn't quite match the rest of them, right? Alright, well, I've done Vault, so I can do Elf next. I've got no resist electric. I hate doing Elf with no resist electric. I mean, I can put on the Storm Dragon arm, but then I wouldn't be very protected, so that seems like a terrible idea. Actually, would it be a terrible idea? I would actually be about the same protected. I'd lose my poison resist and my cold resist. Hmm. Probably wouldn't go with that, but it is a thought. Right. Or the other option is to go straight to vaults, but I feel like elf first is maybe better. I feel like I do wear that armor in the elven halls. I know some of them do cold damage, but that's something I can block with like a divine shield, right? Like these guys with their throw icicle. So it's not the worst thing ever. So I gotta check for shields again. I don't think I saw anything. There's still the buckler of fire resist. Plus zero kite shield seems to be the best option, which is not terrible. I can live with a plus zero kite shield. Because at least it doesn't need that much skill investment to be kind of decent, so that's probably about right for this character. Not much skill investment. Do I have like some lesser beckoning or something? Because these guys are gonna get frustrating. I do. 50% cast chance even. So I mean I know I'm trading the throw, but half these guys have the oh, what is it? The like blink and stuff. No, the repel missiles, so the throwing isn't quite as good. Oh, I can just close the store. See, so 22% failure. Yeah, that lesser beckoning will be usable in no time. Is it on B? It must be. Yeah, because it's my second spell ever. Which is kind of funny for like a fire mage. You don't even have spells. You just go whack people with an axe. Not even a flaming axe. Just like a axe. Well, a spectral one. That tower shield might be worthwhile. How much does it slow my attack delay? No, I'm not actually that strong, am I? So it says it reduced my evasion by 1, which means I lose 0.1 attack delay, but I gain 5 shield. That's... I don't know. I mean, that could be better. It's okay. I think I'll go with what I've got right now, though, because it doesn't really look like an improvement. It's just kind of a side grade, right? Is what I'm thinking there, more than anything. I should do the Hall of Blades, right? I can get more, shard weapon, which I do need. I think it was, like, worth the risk, and I think it is. Alright, can I pull this guy in? It's 11% failure, so I could get, like, the minus move from it or something, but when it's just the only guy around, it's not too bad. I want to move away from that, like, the pressure plate there, because I don't want to, like, have the enemy walk over it, because I think they can set it off as well, right? I'm not going for the gem here. I do need to get a gem at some stage. I'm thinking I would do that quite late in the run, and I'll just do a little bit of crypt or whatever. Oh, it's big books, so I got lots of stuff. I mean, it's a summoning one. Ignition. Death Door, Death Channel, Kiss of Death, some Legion Blood. I mean, my god doesn't even like half these things. Air spells, including Vise, that's probably worthwhile. Ice spells, all the ice spells basically in there. All the ice spells, oh, even more ice spells in that one. The Incunable of the Age of Ice. Incunable? Was it Incunable? That's probably not even how you say that. So there's Forgecraft's like Spellspark Servitor, but it doesn't have the real high level Forgecraft stuff in it. Festation, alright. Let's make sure I don't already have like Vise. Actually, I should get Blink. I do not, but I did see a pile driver here, so I might go grab that. Because that can sometimes be useful for, like, repositioning and stuff. Oh, that some of the Zyxia? That's not what I wanted to see. My mutations are pretty good right now. Okay, well, let's keep that throwing going. Hold on. Oh, the lesson beckoning isn't quite there. Hold on. Maybe I'll just spellcasting up a little bit. No, actually that's probably not worth it. Let's just get like 2 spellcasting, which is not much more, and just 8 translocations. My magic aptitudes for these sort of things are not very good. That is a Zyxel. Do I have one of those darts that gets rid of summons? I don't think so. That's where a Vines would be really great. Um, Wait, can I pile drive this guy? Oh, weaken me. Magic field subdued. Actually, magic field subdued is not that bad. That means my spells are easier to cast but less powerful. I can accept that. The minus stress is not great. The mutations are still good. It's a shame that I got that particular guy summoned up to ruin my mutations. So this game doesn't feel like it's had a lot of ambulance, right? I mean, there's Reflection, oh, there's Acrobat now, and Chemistry, and Spirit Guardian. There's a few more, just no regen, right? And I was off at the Wild Shape. Oh. Oh, there's even a lignification version there, which is one way of killing Roxanne. I'll just try and walk away. And I'll come back. I do want that lignification potion. I'll probably just use Divine Shield. Oh. Yeah. Because you can kill her with the lignification, right? Where you lignify far away and then you go uh and then you go what do? You just throw stuff at her until she dies, right? But that costs a lignification, and I'd rather keep a few of those for like curse toes and stuff. And I've got to keep one for like going back and killing crazy youth. Because there's one of the bonuses is to kill a creature while you are lignified. So that's basically just a cost, or kill a unique, not any creature. Specifically, it has to be unique, right? But Crazy Youth is kind of lined up for that. I will not take that teleport trap, not until I have finished with the Hull of Blades. And there's probably nothing in there as well, right? Like, the other one didn't have anything in there. I mean, I guess there could be something in there. Could get a high tier, I don't know, Executioner's Axe or something, but I've already got a Broad Axe, so I don't think I really need an Executioner's Axe. Uh, Sometimes some of these enemies make a lot of sound, like the Zephyr Manta guys will zap you, like that one filled half my noise bar, right? That attracts all the stuff. Is that entangling? Okay. Vampiric Executioner's Axe. That would be a fun weapon to manifold assault with. Not that I could, because I'm with the Shining one, but it would be fun. Wow. I'm taking a rather lot of damage from that. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. I've only got one blinking. I think I'm gonna have to use it. This is not great at all. Uh Put on back on my divine shield, but no. Mistakes have been made here. Um that entangling was doing a lot of damage because I had my divine shield on, so it wasn't like the other weapons attacking me, right? It was specifically that entangling was doing a ton of damage to me. Which means this has not been worth it. Are there any more, like, scrolls of... No, there's nothing. Nothing of Blink. There's a parchment of Blink, but that's not gonna help. Man, that is unfortunate. Alright, some stage I might rebrand. I don't know. I kind of... Oh, I should use these identifiers, actually. So we got Torment and whatever the other was, Silence or something. Alright, keep on going with the enchantment on this. It doesn't feel like this was worth it, though. I should have reacted to that entanglement damaging me earlier. Oh, it's my spectral weapon's sharing the damage with me because of oh, that's what was doing it. It wasn't the entanglement. Well, it might be partly the entanglement. But the entanglement probably doesn't do damage unless... Okay. So having my spectral weapon was actually quite a liability there. No, that makes sense. Alright, I'm actually gonna try going back to my gold dragon armor. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do, but I'm gonna try it. I could rebrand away from the spectral, but I think it's gonna be good in the vaults. So I think I'll keep to it. It's vaults are the next spot I've got to go to. Gotta be able to pull into these guys. Alright. I'm getting so much damage from just a basic earth elemental. I mean, I guess I can hit hard or something. I'm not used to like thinking of the earth elementals as a huge threat unless you get one like an early vault and it manages to escape through the walls or something. Oh, running back there might not be the most sensible thing with me biting up all these dudes' spells. Uh, I might go with haste. I have a feel like I've found a lot of that. Um, just out of... Oh, whoops, that's not used for haste. Right. So just the one that I like identified by drinking. It was very useful that one because I killed some uniques with it, but I don't feel like I've been finding a lot of consumables, honestly. Oh wow. That's why I had that like lightning dragon armor on before. Oh man, I was thinking the gold dragon armor would be a bit better, but I'm going back to that lightning dragon armor because those Zephyr bats are just destroying me. Uh, And they get you in like spots where they can double zap you with their lightning and stuff. It's kind of a bit mean sometimes what they can do. And it's pretty hard to predict with the lightning with your double zap. There's a Quill Talisman of Oblivion. Not that good. It gives poison resist if you're willing to give up every single one of your pieces of auxiliary armor, which at this point in the game would be giving up quite a lot. What have we got? A Blade Talisman of poison resist? Everything of poison resist, but I think I'm actually pretty decent with poison resist. Actually, no, I don't have poison resist right now, but I usually am pretty decent with poison resist because I can put on my gold dragon armor, right? But I'm not having to worry about these Zephyr mances. That looks like where the tough elves are hanging out, honestly. Ooh, Deathstrike. It's probably a shapeshifter. So I'm just gonna hit it with a polymorph. Because polymorph is guaranteed to work on shapeshifters. I mean, it didn't say it was guaranteed to work there because it didn't want to leak that it was a shapeshifter. Alright. Yup, that's where the tough elves hang out. Okay. With tough elves, though, I should have on my gold dragon armor. There'd probably be. Oh, that wood is inconvenient. What is the chance this guy bounces me? 5%. That's not too bad. Probably will be the occasional Zephyr Mancer, but oh well. Should be some elves hiding behind the water. It's kind of funny because they get themselves like trapped behind the water because they can't fly, but they can still shoot you with spells, right? So they're not exactly trapped. They're just kind of, I guess, camping out behind the water to blast you with their spells. Because that is kind of how their fortification works here, but not too bad for this character because I can probably pull them in with the lesser vecting as well, right? If I wanted to, or I can throw boomerangs at them. There's not a lot of guards on this side. Like, there's a Zephyr Mancer, right? Oh, not a Zyke Zeal. Do I have very little fog? Oh, body sometimes grows weak upon taking damage. That's not ideal. Why did I pull in the Zyke Zeal? That was maybe silly. I should have pulled in something else. I feel pretty tormented there, but oh well. Okay. Minus fire resist. I think it's. I mean, the double dance potion is good. Well, it would be if I had any haste. Hey, Peacock, how's it going? Would you be willing to go extended if you got good loot? Um. Ooh. Probably not this run. Because I don't get any points from going extended. And it adds extra risk. Oh, that crystal spear is bad. I already got hit by one, I think. No, I think I'll just grab my 3 runes and then dash, I think, with this character. That makes sense. Safe. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been playing this safe. That's the thing. Because I don't really need to do this no Lair challenge. I just want to do it because no one else has managed to do it in this tournament. That's my entire reason for wanting to do this. So I kind of want to play the challenge safe, right? Like, if that makes any sense. Because you already get this challenge or the bonus, whatever it is, the one-time bonus thing if you win without doing less. So if I get myself killed, then it was all for nothing. It's not like some of the other ones you could take off, right? Like the get a rune without using potions. You know when you've got it because you've got your rune. So that's kind of nice. Whereas this one, you don't know if you've got it uh till you get out of the dungeon. Wait, what? Did I fail to pull the guy in close? I guess I did. I still got 3% failure. I'll be a 12 rune Lairless run. Actually, that's true because you'd miss out on the 3 runes in Lair, or the Lair sub branches, right? Because your 2 S branches and the slime pits. So it would just be a 12 rune run, which is kind of hilarious. Don't care about the plate armor of archery. Who would want to use plate armor of archery? I don't know. I think the archery brand always is on the heavy armor. I want to get here Gadgeteer's gloves. So boosts your wands, right? Wait, it's got Gadgeteer and wand boost. Wait, hold on. Are those separate things? Your evocable items recharge 30% faster. Wands have a 30% chance to not spend a charge. Wait, the wand's having a 30% chance not to spend a charge is not part of the wand boost? Strange. I guess the wand boost just makes your wands more powerful. Uh, I've been using a lot of wands. I've been using my gloves. My gloves are already like index, which is nothing special, but I get 2 more AC if I keep on my current gloves. I don't need a +1 ahead of see invisible, right? No. Dissipation. Oh, resist. It's a resist electric amulet. I can lose reflection for that. I don't need to see invisible. The dissipation means negative effects wear off faster. Apart from like doom and stuff, it's like the negative enchantments or something like that. There's something really specific about it. Things like slow and petrify and I guess paralysis as well would wear off faster. So it can be helpful, but it's not my favorite amulet ever. Wait, why have we got an unidentified potion? It is invisibility. Okay, well I can't use that because I am Gozag. Oh, hey Mara. Mara's not the best, but I will pull him in with the lesser beckoning. Oh, he made a version of me. Hit for almost 40 damage. I feel like, wait, do I only hit for 40 damage? I hit for 34 damage. I hardly hit for any damage. The little mirrored versions casting Foxfire. That's hilarious. Actually, so having a bunch of useless spells kind of makes your mirrors less powerful. That's funny. I think I did have a chance of like amnesiaing that up. Um Oh, another reason I wouldn't want to do extended is I got no haste potions and no blink. I've only found one of each this entire game. I mean, I've missed out Lair, right? Oh, good against those sap magic guys on some characters, you guess? Wait, I'm trying to think of what I was talking about. Sap magic lasts less time with the dissipation, does it? Because that wouldn't be terrible. So I'm wondering whether slaying might be better than the protection. I don't know. I'll get rid of the intelligence at least. Uh, Positive energy is completely useless. I got that on my boots. The invisible is useless. I got that on my boots. I don't think I need the Medusa. I just had that for resist poison, but then I got like the gold dragon armor, right? So my resist are looking decent. Willpower's 3. I'm missing resist corrosion, but that's the only one I'm missing. And actually, I could buy a ring of that, right? Like, there's that Dex resist corrosion ring. Um, I should. Okay, well, I could get rid of these 2 pieces of armor. The cloak. I got willpower, so I probably don't need that one. Could be a resist corrosion. Don't need the flaming war axe. I think this was Vise, which I should go get. That's a fun spell. Oh, 80% failure, right. So I haven't quite got that one castable, but still. There's more boomerangs. Oh, we should get the lignification, definitely. Magic Revelations? Yeah, why not? That's the top end. What am I doing? Alright, what else have I got on my list here? Berserk, boomerangs. Yeah, I can do both of those. Dispersal? Maybe. Oh, it's the bees that I ran away from in fear before. That's kind of funny. I also must not forget that I've parked Crazy Youth to go kill the lignification potion to get a bonus point. Which I'm hoping I have. I've got 4 lignification potions. I'll probably have a bonus one. Alright. If I had more haste potions, it might almost be worth doing Tomb instead of going to Pandemonium, but it probably wouldn't be. That would probably be silly, even with the Shining one. Was there something else I was wanting to buy? Wait, I was thinking of the resist corrosion, right? But I've got a basic resist corrosion, which is probably good enough. I can swap that on when needed. So where's next? That's Vaults, right? Because I've done Alpha, I've done Depths. Can't get a Zot. That's my only remaining. Okay, there's hell and there's pandemonium and there's the bus. But think, I think Vaults is probably the right thing to do next. But that might actually have to wait till... Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow because I can't play tomorrow. But I have to wait for 2 days because it's getting a little bit late for me. So I think I might finish up here. And I'll be back with this character in 2 days to hopefully get a win without going Lair. But I'm really not happy with my levels of consumables. Like, no haste. Well, I got one and I used it. No blinking in the same situation. I got one and I used it. So, I don't know. It feels like a Jiva run in many respects. I have got lots of resistance and brilliance and stuff. But yeah, it's not been quite there in some of those things. Oh, right. I was thinking of resetting the mutations. I mean, those are fine, actually. They're sort of marginal. The minus strength, the weak upon damage is not great. Spells are less powerful. User cast is okay. Double potion durations isn't doing a lot, but I haven't found any good ones. Yeah, the positive armor class okay. Yeah, I'll stick with those mutations for now. But yeah, okay, I'll continue this run in 2 days. Because that's still within the tournament. Because that's what Wednesday. So I have but Wednesday, and I think I'll be able to do Thursday as well. So I got 2 more nights that I can do this on before the end of the tournament. I'm definitely not taking first in the tournament. I'm not taking second either, but I should be able to secure a third, and I should at least be able to do one bonus challenge that no one else managed to do. Well, unless someone else decides to do this in the end here in the last week. But anyway, I think I might finish up here. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I'm continuing my no lair run here. And before I forget, I should go kill... Oh, where is it? Kill Crazy Youth in tree form, because I have to kill a unique in tree form. Where is Crazy Youth living right now? I know I excluded off somewhere. Dungeon level 3. Alright then. And then I'll go to the vaults after that. And I don't have a rune, so... Oh, apparently I didn't finish this level because it had lots of bears and stuff on it. Oh, okay. Anyway, it's done level 4 anyway. Where is Crazy Youth living? There'll be absolutely no challenge anymore with this character. Oh, why did I stop travel? I don't know. Okay, let's open the door, drink a lignification, and bash him up. Still took me 3 attempts, well, 3 attacks to take him down, but that's not too bad. I don't think I need his cloak or anything. I've got a cloak of willpower. Alright, well, time for vaults. I was going to ask me if I really want to go in, but I had to confirm with yes, I do really want to go in. Because I won't be able to get out till a while later. What did it say? The door slams shut behind you. Yup, we're in here. Alright. Oh, wait, I should have gone a slightly different way there. I didn't want that guy to start summoning. Which it just has done. I should actually Cleansing Flame it. That would usually be fine, but I haven't really explored enough of this level for that. Oh, I'm 80% on getting marked by those guys. It's not perfect. Oh well, at least I should be able to... It's gonna recall? I don't know about that. At least I should be able to like build up a little bit of the level cleared. But I wanted to have got some stairs I could use at least. That would be nice. Oh, that's a lot of dielephants. Thankfully not hasted, which is great, because they very easily could be hasted if there were... Or is it a Beastmaster around or something? Oh, yeah, just hiding around the door, sure. Why not? My armor's pretty good, right? It's like enchanted gold dragon armor. It's only +2. Wouldn't mind a few more enchant armor scrolls. Alright, we have Death Star, Gem's Revolt. That's not quite as good as when you're a pharmacist, but it's still a pretty good spell. Oh, and got some good old requirement here. Should check that out pretty soon, but I'm not in the middle of a fight. Pretty sure I got a cold resist. Yep, everything apart from resist corrosion I've got like one of. Not quite enough willpower, but that's alright. Okay, so you get a broad axe for electrocution. Or I can get a ring that has willpower, resist corrosion 3 strength, but it loses a fire resist. That's not terrible. I don't really use Salt Dragon skills. That's not terrible because if I get rid of one of these mutations, I get that back. What about wearing protection? Ooh, that was willpower, right? And resist corrosion. Is it worth losing 4 armor class for? And it gives a little bit of strength. My strength is actually not that good. So I only do like 34 damage. I think that's worth it, but in order to do that, I need to... Oh, I've only got 3 mutation. Oh my goodness. I to think about that. Because I got Orbs of Fire as well this game, which... Oh, really? No move? At least I got these javelins. Or not javelins, boomerangs. That is actually mildly awkward. I don't know whether to drink a potion of mutation, because 3 is not a lot. Alright, let me search for like, more potions of mutation. Just the 3 of them. Wow, consumables have been a little short this game. Oh well. I think it is worth trying to mutate, but that's a little risky. Let's give it a try. What just happened? Oh, I've still got the minus fire resist, but now I've got more AC. Wait, I don't need fire resist into here, do I? But I do need the willpower. I mean, I need it as a thing I can swap to, so... Yeah, let's do it. That might... Yeah, this is not a bad choke point. Stick here. Oh, okay, 2% on the mark now. That's definitely an improvement. I'll put on Divine Shield, because this is actually not looking the best. Huh. Oh, really? Another guy. Wait. Oh, it's got axes. Axes on my nemesis. Can I paralyze it? Not really, because its axes, it hits my spectral axe. Oh, I might just Phantom Mirror it. It seems like such a waste. Oh, I didn't even take it out. Okay. I'll just take it out with some wands. Oh, maybe. I might still hit it with the spectral weapon. Oh, another guy. Wouldn't mind a chance to rest up here. Oh, someone opened that door. My spectral weapon the doorway. Do I have some, like, ambrosia or something? No. Alright, then. Oh, at least I got my health back. Alright, well, I must have attracted some guys through here, because they just kept on coming when I was trying to rest up there. I will go down the staircase, because I want a... Okay, that's alright. Want a staircase so I can at least run back to. I wish I had some regen though, although I think my current amulet's like resist electric, which is not too bad. Hey, a haste potion! That is nice to see. I'm glad for that. Is that a triple crossbow? Sure, it's a triple crossbow. It's only +0 triple crossbow, but still a triple crossbow. Okay, the healing potion. I do actually have a few healing potions. I haven't been short of those at least. Don't really need the rune scarves. I had a repulsion one at some stage, so it's not repulsion. Actually, I can stand here. My spectral weapon should block these guys from getting to me. They don't have axes, so they can't hit my spectral weapon at the same time. That was pretty nasty. Alright, so there's an artifact ring in here. Manual stars, another artifact ring, the scroll of revelations. But what's guarding all that stuff? There's a lot of Zot traps in there. Oh, some of these was just so many traps. This is really bad. Oh, hey, a blinking scroll. Okay, well, at least Zot has got some consumables for me. Not Zot, Vaults. Otherwise, I could have been in a bit of trouble there. Cloak of poison resist? No. There would have been times when a cloak of poison resist was fine, but it's a bit late for that now. Oh, it's axe dudes. Oh, they're all gonna arrive at the same time. That's not right. I should be very careful with what staircase I go down. Yeah, that's the one. Because two of those staircases are basically the same spot, right? Yeah, this little corridor is probably the right place to fight these guys. The resist corrosion is certainly coming in handy with the entropy weaver there trying to corrode me. Although they, what, corrode up 4 at a time, 2 at a time, and you got the resist corrosion. Whoa, that's a lot of creatures. But at least I've recovered by the staircase. Actually, that's going to push me off the staircase if I stay there. This dude, like, hasting those guys up. Alright, let's try and bring it upstairs. But the dude that hates those guys is going to come along at any second now. Oh, can I paralyze this guy before it convokes and pulls things in? 44%. Oh, it resisted. Hey, there we go, because that interrupts its convoking, thankfully. And I don't think Quicksilver does anymore. Used to. I used to use Quicksilver for that quite a lot, but... yeah, not anymore. I believe. Wait, I should actually go up here because it might hold me in place. That weakness when I take damage is kind of nasty. I don't know. Gotta try for these. I mean, these aren't terrible mutations, but I gotta try for another reset. This could make them worse. I cleared a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I should have fire resist now. So I got a minus stick still, minus strength. Spells are less powerful, but I kept the AC. So those aren't terrible. Those are actually probably pretty decent. How less affecting is it? The vise isn't castable yet. That's fair enough. I'm just getting the throwing to a reasonable level. Should divide shield up because this crystal guardian makes you fragile, right? In fact, it blew itself up with its own little crystal shot, whatever it's called. Yeah, those do a lot of damage. Is it like crystal spear kind of damage, except it makes you fragile afterwards or something? It's not good. That's what I remember about it. I mean, the guy pretty much one-shot itself, right? Like, when I reflected its bolt back, so that kind of gives you an idea of how much it does. Move back because there's a Thunderhawk there. Oh, you do have resistance to electric, but I'd still much rather have it nice and close to me so it can't hit me with the electricity. Hey, more Phantom Mirror levels. It's now a +1 Phantom Mirror, which I think makes it recharge faster, if I'm not mistaken on that. Hey, more mutation. I definitely need that. Hey, Raphilontra, how's it going? Oh, ouch? What was ouch? Am I missing something? I mean, some of these monsters have been ouch. Oh, like they're like the crystal spears. Maybe. Or well, it's not crystal spear. It used to have crystal spear, right? The crystal guardian. What is it called now? Crystallizing shot. Right, it's only up to like 75 damage, but that... Wait, how did it one-shot itself then? Maybe they don't have that much health. I don't know. I know it's... But once it makes you fragile, you take an extra whatever that is. That second shot can be very nasty. Actually, 75 damage is nothing to laugh at. Like, what does the Ancient Lich do? Okay, no, that's more 3d48, so up to 100 something. What is that? Wait. 3d48, that's that. If that max roll this damage, that's huge. Wait, is that 142 damage or am I? Wait, no. Wait, maybe. Or the Crystal Golem plus War Guile. But scary? Right, yeah, because that makes you fragile, and then the other one just keeps on hitting you as well. And I think the one of them can pin you in place, right? Hey, it's a hat of fire resist. What am I even wearing on my head? Sniping, so nothing special. Might not need to get rid of that fire resist mutation, but that hat's good. Okay. Let's throw them. He should throw the water at some stage. Or maybe not. Sometimes he doesn't cast the spells. It's only a chance, right? His hat probably gives about the same armor class as what I got. 42. It's probably pretty similar. Let's put it on. I don't need sniping because that's to do with ranged weapons. 40. Wait, was that 42? I'm 41 now. Wait, was I? Yeah, okay. So I lose 0.7 armor class in order to max out my fire resist, basically. I'm totally happy with that. Don't know how much fire damage I'll be taking in here, but I do have orbs of fire coming up, so I'm always happy to see fire resist. Alright, throwing's good because 16 is the mid delay of a javelin, I believe. Vacations is a little bit behind. Oh, it already has a limit of like 20 on it. That sounds good to me though, 20. Just bring up like the power of all my god abilities. Then I've got a little bit of party. Actually, there's one thing I haven't got a point for yet in this tournament is championing my god. Because I've never had full piety. Although I think I will at some stage get full piety, probably. Especially since I got like a Pandemonium rune coming up, and Pandemonium should be worth a chunk of piety on the Shining one. Oh, also, did I have a better shield coming up, or did I imagine that? Right, I have a tower shield, but it's nothing special? Okay. That's not something like want to immediately swap to, but it is an option if I end up with spare experience or something. So let me look at what translocation spells I have. Do I not have Dispersal? Guess not. I'll probably get Vines at some stage. That's a pretty useful spell. Because it means things can't like stand on... Well, sometimes things can still stand on the staircase and stop you moving to a staircase or whatever. But like if there's say a staircase here and a creature here, you could just... Or even a creature here and a creature here and a staircase under this creature, you could just Vines charge at that guy and it shoves the dude off the staircase. So I've had fun with that before. Guess Gravot might be able to be used in some situations to get you on a staircase too. Also, narrow corridor. Bring these guys out into the open. Hey, Dracardians, what branches have you cleared before doing vaults? I did a lot. So I did Elf, I did Depths. Actually, I think I did Depths and then Elf. I did Orc, of course. Doing Elf, I'd have to do that. Apparently I visited Gauntlet, but I didn't do it because it was too tough, and I did a Volcano. I think that's it. Because I didn't do Lair or any of his Lair branches, so I've got 0 runes on me, so I have to complete this place just to get out. Do want more strength. Oh, really? It's locked my potion away? What sort of wall is this? It can be dug through. I got 9 digging. That's not the worst thing ever. Oh, do I really want to be at a choke point with slime creatures coming up? I'm not sure about that. Let's bring them back out to the open here. I planning to collect crypt before Vaults 5. That on here, so I would love that. That might be a decent idea. Although what I was actually planning to do is use crypt to get a rune, not a rune, a gem, and I'll just come back really late and dash down to the bottom and get a gem. Although there's nothing stopping me dashing down before doing the ending to vaults, and that might be a good idea. But yeah, I do need to clear it quick because I mean it's either that or trying to get a Zot gem, but the Zot gem is like particularly difficult to get. Doesn't give you a lot of turns. Okay, there's 2 haste here. Can I? Ah, there's digging in here. 2 charges. Okay. Oh, there's digging in here as well? 2 charges. Wait, there's digging in... I think there's digging in all of them. Well, it's definitely worth digging these open, right? Hey, there's a regen outlaw, but I don't need resist electric. That could be useful. Because it's you basically get a, like, well, you even gain digging by going in, so yeah, I think it's totally worth it. Oh, actually, maybe you should look into a possible, actually. But it's definitely worth getting the loot. No matter how you do it. How do I go with spell levels? So I've got 12 spell levels. Probably never get possible castable. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It might be the way to do things. Go dive and clear. That's what I was thinking. Like, if I do it in that order, diving and then clearing is the way to go. That looks fine. I will dig. I thought about the password, but I'm not sure. Actually, I've already done the password. I've got 2 amnesias, right? It's not like I've got amnesia or anything else. It doesn't matter, though. I still got the loot. Which one does that bring me up to? 3 haste isn't bad, considering I went here with none. It's only 1 blinking, but oh well. That's way better than 0, because I feel like I might need some of that sort of stuff in the orb run, right? Yeah, I think, okay, that sounds like a good plan, Ricardius. I'll dive crypt after doing Vaults 4. What sort of broad axes do I have? I've got a heavy one, I've got a spectral one. Ooh, a lot of creatures. Oh, I think I just fight. Oh, of course, they're both hasted up. That's unfortunate. I get a divine warrior, but I'm not sure that's quite right. Ooh. How many roots have I got? I might put a few roots on these guys. Wait, why are they still hasted? There's another dude that hastes them up around? Oh, there is too. I might put back on the divine shield. Oh, wait, it moved away from me? Okay, sure. At least my Dave is doing a bit there. Oh my goodness, I might just rest up upstairs. I know I lose my David, but I was gonna lose it anyway when I rested. So that there is the crypt, and I'm totally allowed to go to the crypt. It's only the lair that I'm not allowed to go to. So this isn't like a dumps run or anything. It's a bit easier, which I'm glad for because I've only got one attempt at it. I'd hate to try and do a dumps run in one attempt. I keep on seeing these cloak to resist corrosion, but I'm actually kind of happy with that ring. That gives like the willpower, resist corrosion, 3 strength. Sure, it's like minus fire dust, but the hat that I've got is giving me so much that doesn't even matter. Wait, is that the Lindworm? Is it actually a shapeshifter? No. No, because that left the wolf spider corpse, so that can't be the shapeshifter. Ooh, a gravitamorine. Do I have one of those yet? And there's a ring of the hair. I do not have a gravitamorine, which means I probably want one. A ring of the hair is more protective than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing a basic AC ring. I mean, I won't have a lot of evasion even with that on, but I think it's still an improvement going from 4 to 14. Even if I lose 4 armor class, I think that's fine. Yeah, so I get a gravitamorine. Oh. Why? I have to choose between them. I'll get the gravitamorine first, and then I'll come back for the ring, I think. And I love gravitamorines, they're so much fun. Guys come with axes, which is not good. I will need my divine shield after all. Yeah, because they will still bite it up, unfortunately. Might as well use some of these boomerangs. I got enough of them, right? 47 of them. It's not quite working because it's getting to hit my weapon. Actually, how much does this do? 64, sure. These guys are probably similar. So up to 66, actually a little bit less because I'm resistant to electric. This guy's probably pretty similar. 43, okay, I'll do a little bit less. I guess makes sense with a basic longsword. Oh. Oh, do we have Chain Lightning, Passage of Galabria, Swiftness, Cactus Giant, Light Gateway, Death Door. I'm pretty sure I've seen some Death Door before. Well, that didn't work. My attempt to kill that guy before it recalled didn't quite work. Oh, let's do it again. Oh, right. Staircase is locked, but oh well. I'm tempted on the armor. And I've also tapped on the translocations. I might get a load of translocations. Just try and get that Vise going, because it's already on 67% failure. Just bring one of these guys up. That should be fine. Just basically split that pack in half. Uh-oh, what happened to be marked? Okay. Well, it could have still hit me with a shaft because it can't shaft you down to a rune level, but it can totally shaft you down to level 4 of the vaults if it wants to. But yeah, it wouldn't be able to take me to level 5. Oh wow, I don't know if I even needed to run away there because it doesn't seem to like there were any creatures left on the end level anyway. The distant wind and coins being counted. I should be able to use a revelation. Which one of those is more important? Oh, dissolution's right there. Dissolution is kind of tough though. Gold dragon armor, I guess, on chart. I want to do dissolution. I might need to put on a regen amulet, maybe. Probably should. Lose the resist electric, but that's probably fine at a dissolution, I think. I should probably drop some of this junk. I mean, it's probably not too bad if I drop it inside the dissolution of salt, but alright, what do we need? I mean, I don't know why I carry around these battle axes. I guess they used to be okay when I didn't have such good stuff. Uh, that wasn't very good. Or mesmerism I'm not going to use anymore. Probably would use it's like I get rid of all the evasions. I got more of them anyway. Just slim those down just a little bit. Alright. Oh, not quite time to head inside yet. Let's head in now. I just let the things come to me for a little while. I don't want to get too far from my portal out here. Ideally, I'll find a wall so I can stick to that and not get surrounded. Uh, Though it seems my good old portal out here might be in the center. Otherwise, surely I would have already found a way to a wall by now. I mean, I could just pick a direction and stick to it. That's an option, and that would get me to a wall. I really don't want to get too far from my portal there. I think down is probably my option because I know going up leads into like a little room that probably has creatures in it. So I reckon down is probably my closest wall because usually the side walls are a little bit further out. Just because the level's kind of like wider than it is tall. Okay. Wow, still no wall. And this guy's gonna make some noise and probably attract some more creatures. Or not. It usually has like some lightning it can use and make a bunch of noise. I guess not today. Just doesn't feel like it. That's the thing. Like enemies sent to this spell casting based on chances, right? So maybe they have a 10% chance of casting the spell or something. So sometimes I just don't feel like casting. There we go. There's the wall. See, what is this stuff? Endless expanse of salt. I guess it's like mounted up or something because you don't seem to be able to walk on it. Pull them back into the fog. That's probably good for me because Uh, I don't really gain a lot of advantage seeing things at a like long distance. All right, what have we got? Stack of spiders, plate armor, cold resist, poison resist ring. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, fortunately, I'm wearing gold dragon armor, but it does render this stuff a little useless. Yeah, there's a Hazard Warlock. Wait, that's negative energy damage, isn't it? Does still summon things though. Yes, Ghostly Sacrifice and Bottle Draining are. So I guess it's got a Bottle Cold as well. but its shadow creatures can kind of get out of hand. Although I do have javelins, although I don't think I had a lot, only 6 javelins. Though if I'm close enough, I can get it with a cleansing flame. Is it gonna recall? Almost. That must be so close to getting its recall off. I guess there's some variance in how long it takes, but it felt like a while. Hey, it's a magic point ring that just happens to give you 2 decks. What does Dex do for me? I guess it gives me a little bit of evasion. As my hit chance just a small amount. So yeah, I guess it's better than just a straight magic points one. And if I was casting like Manifold or something, I might want a magic points one, but probably not. I'm probably best just trying to focus on the more either defense stuff or attack stuff. Wait, what does these do? They have a thing that targets willpower, right? They have agony, slow, and confuse all target willpower, so it's not got a very good chance at all of affecting me, thankfully. Where's the thing? Usually when you go to vaults, you got decent willpower, but not always. So sometimes those can be absolutely terrifying. Like if it slows you down, it starts using agony on you or something, then you can very quickly lose your hit points. Got an Orc Bow of the Sharing Oracle. Sure. Wait, can draining normally end up with a bow? I can't even remember. I know the like brands that bows got swapped around a little bit. Oh, this randomly has a demon blade as well. Sure, why not? I sort of care with the plate armor. What have we got? So we got some 5 slaying, 5 evasion, 3 dex minus fire resist. Well, I've got tons of fire resist. 5 slaying's a lot. I'm only doing like 34 damage or something, 37 damage. That's huge. Yeah, what is that? Like 20% damage? Wait, probably not quite. No. It's more than 10% though. Let's lose protection. My defense are probably still pretty decent. Yeah, they still look fine. They got some evasion out of that. Wow, this is just like it's a big square level. The portal was exactly in the center. No wonder I had so much trouble trying to find the edge of the map there. Although that's when just choosing a direction and sticking to it works, right? Because that's what I usually do if I can't see anything close to the portal. Which is quite often the case. I won't see anything close to the portal. But the portal, I know the portal can be close to the edge of the map. Because I have had it close to the edge of the map before. Uh, it looks like I'm done here. I don't think I've missed anything good. But that ring, I'm happy with that ring I got out of here. Because my damage was kind of lacking a bit, right? So that should really help bring it up. Wait, that's not it. Is it sword? Might bring it out of here, just in case a trove wants it, but it's a little bit silly. It's like the chance of it actually being useful is like super negligible, so I don't know if it was worth bringing out. Right, and my other aerials going forward collapsed, but that's fine. I'll put back on the resist electric. So the other one was like a bizarre. I've got a bit of money, right? Like I've got, that's not it. I got almost 2,000 gold, so bizarre could have been fine. I'm wondering with Volts 5 whether it might just be better to wear the regeneration and just not worry about the electric resist. Because regeneration is really good in Volts 5 because of it keeping swarming you with creatures, right? So I reckon it is just the right thing to wear. Same with doing Pandemonium, I reckon it's probably the right thing there as well, because that's the sort of thing that also just swarms you. Whoa. I'm tempted to emulate these guys. I think I will. It's going to make a bunch of sounds, but I think that is just fine. I don't know if I needed to emulate them, but there was quite a lot of stuff, and I had quite a lot of emulation, and that was definitely the most fun way of dealing with them. Plus 10 chain, so scale mill of harm. It doesn't have random corrode on it, but it's actually maybe slightly more protected than what I've got, but I'm going to keep what I've got because it's got better resists. Guy's got a recall, but that's all good. Like, it doesn't matter so much when one of these guys recalls when there are already a whole bunch of monsters around. I might just go up because it's recalling again, and it might recall on something that can stop me taking a staircase. No reputation. Right, I have to come back for these things. I don't think there's much. Aussie Cuba's armor I probably wouldn't use. Polymorph I think I've still got plenty of, so yeah. Who might it? What does its physical attacks do? Well, it's doing 63 now. It was doing like 40 something. Alright. I might just put on a little bit of Divine Shield, because there's kind of a lot of guys there. Gels Gravant. Did I see? I feel like I saw a cheaper version of that somewhere else, but I'm not actually sure if it was cheaper. But 600 feels like a lot, so I think it was. Oh well, I put it on my shopping list, but I'll probably buy the cheaper one if I do buy Gels Gravant. Just stop drinking scales of willpower. It's not charged up, although I can charge it up. I am mounted dwarf, but I don't think it's worthwhile. Is it still worth trying to get that ring of the hair? I feel like the evasion slaying ring is kind of better, even if it is negative fire resist. But the negative fire resist is a big issue with this character. 2 fire resist is more than adequate. I haven't checked that Vi's chance, but I should get a little bit of air. Another thing that I've got a really bad aptitude for, right? Yeah, it's still 30% failure. Okay, I should be able to pulse things in. I shouldn't forget about my lesser beckoning. I'll just blink away, but that's alright, because as the spin his turn, blink your way, right? Hey, it's my second scroll of blinking. The third I've found this game, I think. Thought he's for broad. See what we've got in the way of broad axes. So +1 a heavy one. Oh, there's another +1 one, but I can't actually get to it. Just like thinking if I make one holy or something. Because I will do I love to make one holy and crabbed. I was keeping that heavy one around in case. I got manifold assault. At some stage I do want a holy weapon. I want it highly enchanted as well. What? Okay, what do okay. Oh, I've actually got decent piety. It might make sense just to do Zop 5, no, Volts 5 next, I think. And then do Crypt after, just so I can brand my weapon up. Ah, no staircase to teleport here. So I might just read a scroll, teleport, and head on down. I think this is the right way to do things. Okay, that teleport went off quite quick. This looks fine. Think I'll get a friend in here. That Thunderhawk's not perfect with its lightning bolt and airstrike. Especially with me having my resist electric off right now, but that's alright. Anyway, I think I've got a little bit of the level cleared. I should probably head towards like one of the outside edges of the level. Not sure if I'm using the brand. I'm actually happy with the spectral. And this should be this character's first rune. I actually haven't got a lot of points yet on this character in the like for the run. I think it's only like 7 points or something because I haven't got any runes. I haven't got a gem yet either, but it's mainly the lack of runes for how far a character is. Like usually a like level 22 character would have 2 runes, maybe even going for the third. In fact, I'm about the right level for where I am I? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that is right, because I got like... Ow, shot me with lightning. I got like some potions of experience, so I probably am about the right level, despite having missed out super large amounts of the game. What does the turret do when it hits a player? Uh... Drive defenders into a frenzy. Does it? Semi berserk? Because you can't exactly frenzy a player, so I don't know. Alright, good. Got my teleport back. I was pretty happy with that teleport where it put me. Yeah, I mean, there weren't too many creatures, so that was perfectly good. Good, more lignification. I'm not sure if I'll do two. Probably not. I'll probably do... Oh, I shouldn't set off that alarm trap. Probably do Pandemonium and Abyss for my second and third runes, I imagine. And there's no extra points for getting more than 3 runes, so I think I'll call it there after 3 runes. Uh, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that teleport could have been a lot worse. Pretty much put me back somewhere I've been. This is not looking the best, though. Like, I was like elements. I might bring in a friend. Oh, cleansing flame. Oh, I think I cleansing flame again. Cleansing flame is a bit noisy, so that's kind of what I was a bit worried about, but I've already done it once. Alright. I don't really know if I should be going for the stratification, but it's almost certainly not quite there. Lebs on the Vise. No, it's not quite. Not quite enough for another cleansing flame, unfortunately. Try and keep a bit of magic points so I can put on the Divine Shield again. Oh, is this a guy who can throw damnation or something? A cooldown damnation. It's smiting. Yeah, it's gonna notice me sooner or later. I think I'll. Wow, it's really dedicated at walking this direction. I was hoping it would lose track of me because it was saying it hadn't noticed me yet. Oh, no, there it goes. I'm feeling way too wounded right now. Um, I might just be able to run these guys back. I got the regen on, so I should be able to gain a little bit of health. I got a kind of explored corner here, but something might have wandered into it, and something has in fact wandered into it. Oh no, that just made things a lot worse actually. Quicksilver Dragon is not at all what I wanted to see there. Um a lot. Yeah, that is not good. I think I do a fear. Which doesn't get the Quicksilver Dragon, of course. How much damage can the Quicksilver Dragon do? Ooh, that's a 60. That could just like finish me off. Um Okay. I'll drink a healing potion. That guy's not too much of a problem, but that guy is. If I start a teleport now, it can be cancelled by the Quicksilver Dragon, unfortunately. My bait is not that good. Uh, might mirror up this guy. Okay. The other elf's gonna come back at any second as well. Just not great. I think I need another healing potion, but this is not going well. Um, might try to kill the Quicksilver Dragon. Good, and with that dead, I should be able to put on a haste potion. I don't have a lot of those, but I definitely need one. Problem is, like, half this level's unexplored, although a lot of things are probably headed there from the sound. Um, Teleport might make this worse. Five is only 10% failure, that's a shame. Uh, alright. Yeah, I feel like a teleport would make this worse, although that guy with a damnation is a bit of a worry. Um, refresh my shield. Oh, okay, that fireball. No, I think a teleport. No, a teleport probably is worthwhile. I might do a teleport, but this could make things worse. That's the problem. I'll do a healing potion. That's the damnation guy again. All right, when's the teleport gonna go off? That was not very far, but I guess being next to the damnation guy is good because it might want to head itself. Okay, I think I killed this guy. Uh, that was not the best with its like fire attacks. But I do have quite a bit of fire resist at least if it shoots fireball at me. I think I just javelin through both of these guys. Oh, right. It's got an axe in my spectral weapon. That's okay. I don't know about the spectral weapon. I love spectral weapons, but like it hasn't quite been paying off today. Just boomerang it, I think. I do have an ambrosia. Should I drink it? I think I should. Ah, it's got an axe. Axe isn't quite right. Well, the height's about to wear off, but I got through that. It cost me a bit of stuff, but I'm alive, and that's the important part here. That was dangerous. That was very dangerous. That was not what I wanted to see. Oh, what is that? Is that black knight spotting? That's probably something I can't use. Let's see. Yep, black knight spotting. Also, I should uh get just a little bit of dodging before I forget. I think I'm still gonna end up on consumables, but who knows? Maybe not. Falls 5 takes out quite a lot. Actually, I'll probably be down the healing potions because I'm down to 3. Uh, I should check shields because a number of these guys have had shields. It looks like they're just basic tower shields. Nothing super special or anything. Another Quicksilver Dragon. Come to ruin my day. Okay, out. That lightning did hurt. Gotta remember I could use my throwing items when I don't want to bring out my spectral weapon, like in places where I'm relying on Divine Shield to protect me. Oh, here we go again. Thankfully that wasn't quite as big a group of guys. Oh, that's a shapeshifter. All right. Yeah, so many of these dudes have axes, which is not at all ideal when I've got a spectral weapon out. Yeah, look at how much damage I'm taking with those axe guys. Just for all them hitting my spectral weapon. Guess that's the problem with me kind of being actually, I'm not even that high in defense. I was kind of a high defense, low damage character. Oh, my damage is alright now. My defenses are nothing special. Starch, I should throw out that guy. The good thing about the Divine Shields that will stop those distortion weapons, I think. Are you curious about the Randot eggs? Wait, there was a Randot eggs? But yours are already quite good. On like this floor. Oh, so there's like the hand eggs? I think a hand axe would struggle to be worth using. Oh. Alright, looks like this might be a situation for just a little bit of fog. I mean, there were a few times there where the ice fiend could have like tormented me, but it was a lot better with the fog than just trying to run up to them. In fact, their vine still was there, so I can't use that to run up to people. I feel like dwarves are not very good at translocations. Maybe I shouldn't have really tried spec into that, I'm not sure. Alright, is there any trade for me to send to here? Let's see. Because some Vaults 5 does actually seem to have a decent amount of treasure. That's something that I'll give it. So we've got, is that Ambrosia? What is that? No, just Moonshine. Unfortunate. Hey, there's Fear, because I used up a Fear. Passage of Galabria. I will probably take that. It's what I keep on forgetting to use, but it can be good on like the old run and stuff. Because with enough power, the passages can take you further than just walking. Oh, Storm Talisman of magic points. If I was into, like, if I was wanting a Storm Talisman, that's not a bad one. Like, Manifold Assaulting with that would probably be pretty good. With the extra magic points. Calls for a completely different character than this one, right? But stop telling me about the guy's shield. Probably because it's just a fairly basic one. I don't know. I don't know how it decides what to tell you about. There used to be some clever rules, but I think it's pretty basic now. Because the old clever rules weren't actually that clever. They were just kind of confusing. But no, it probably doesn't tell you about armor. Can I put on a divine shield? I probably should. If there was less guys around, I could fight the Lich on its own, right? But there were a number of guys there. Did I have to use enchant armor? I did. I should totally go use that on my gold dragon armor. Build that up. But hey, it's my first rune. I'm pretty sure it's my first rune. Yup. Silver rune first. And that was the point, because actually oh, hey teleport. My third space spot that I was currently in was actually getting, well, it was pretty close to being taken by like some of the other players, so it's good to get these points going. I should be able to end, if I manage to survive, I should be able to take, well, stick to third and pretty much guarantee that. But there's some players that haven't done some of like the easier achievements. That makes any sense. Like they haven't done uh like do a ziggurat stuff, that sort of thing, or win a 15 rune game. So they could potentially try and rocket it up into third if I stayed where where I currently am. I mean, I don't think Draconius did, right? He just finished he did get quite a lot of points. I think he finished on like the same number of points as me, except slightly lower the ranking because his best run scored slightly less or something. I don't know. But I would have gained a few points since then because I left this run with not a lot of points on it, to be honest. I feel like somewhere I could get double zap standing against that wall, which with no resist electric is maybe not the smartest place to stand. Is there any reason I want to carry around some distortion? I know I use it like Zygarde to like self-banishing. I'm not sure there really is any reason I want to carry it around. Which means I'm probably done with here. I should go check for translocation spells again. I'm sure there were more than this. These aren't particularly good. They were probably for sale. So we've got Gel's Gravat, Vaults 1, got Dispersal with Ult 2. Wasn't here's translocation? Was probably Summon Forest. Get old shots and off. I seem to remember that was pretty well guarded. See, that's not that well guarded. I could totally go get it, but I don't really need the Charlatans Orb. Well, I'm done here, so I can go out of vaults. I should go grab some of these spells. I reckon Jail's Revolt's gonna be... Yeah, well, it's not usable yet, but it's gotta be, like, getting reasonably close. Yeah, replace something with a cheap one. Weird that I have to be that now, given that I've already seen the Jail's Revolt there, but sure. Oh, 40% failure? That's still a little high. Uh... The spell's all right. Oh, the gate was hissing as it let me out. I guess that's not a message you usually get. You don't usually head into vaults with no runes. Okay, the spells was also 40% being the same level, same spell school. I don't know why, but I do kind of want this Charlatan's Orb. I don't know if I'll use it, but I just want to grab it. Given that it's not that hard for me to get anymore. Okay, so I've got to do... Okay, I've got to get runes. I've got to dive crypt. I think diving crypt might be my next option. Should bring me up to enough piety to brand my axe with Holy Wrath. Not the best brand for Zot, but oh well. I'll check my manifold socks, then I could just use the heavy one in Zot, which I do not. So I guess I... Holy Wrath on my... What's up with this? It's got Fog's Fire. I don't know why this is coming up. Yeah, let's go to corrupt. What's up with this guy? Please let me just dodge and tangling. That's not the best. Oh, we'll just cleanse him. I know it makes noise, but... Isn't perfect when you're near the staircase, right? Anyway, where's the way down? I feel like, yeah, I think I do just opt for the Holy Wrath Weapon just because it makes Pandemonium easier. And Pandemonium is probably going to be one of the hard areas. If I get lower on turns in here, I can read Revelations. Wow, this is really turning me around. This feels like a dead end. I don't know why I went all the way to the end, but I guess I had to... Well, I would have just had to turn around anyway. Like, I should have turned around earlier instead of going all the way to the end. I do not have to read. I do have to read it on. That's right, because I wanted on for Vaults 5, which I think was the right call there. But it's definitely the right call in here, because I don't think there's much in the way of electric creatures in here. Maybe this is the staircase vault. Oh my goodness, it sure is. I was going to say at least they don't have room to summon, but of course it can summon behind me. So that's not entirely true. I keep going with this translocation, but it's higher than I'd like it. It's kind of the problem there. Okay, I should be standing back a bit. So that these things can't see as far. Yep, like that cursed skull. Oh, slow. Oh, I might just use the fog or something else. Like try to get away without using, but not quite. So I don't have endless fog, right? That could be decent and extended. Although I'm not going to spend that long in Pandemonium, right? It's just either 1 or 2 runes, depending how I go for finding exits out of the place and stuff. But preferably just in there for 1 rune. Alright, well, I should go down. I've got all 3 choices of a staircase, which I might go find out where they lead. Oh, I should wait off the mic before I go down. I know it means more turns spent, but this is probably the better level to be on when I'm mic'd. These guys aren't hurting me, right? Of course not. I got so much resist negative. Oh, wait, there's a vampire there. What I should do is I should read a poison. Seems a little silly, but I should read it. I should stand in it. Because now it can't put its bats on me because they're clouds of bats, right? So I cannot stand in the... Oh, mine has moved and I lost my poison. It's almost dead. I think I can just cleansing flame it. Oh, wait, the bats don't... Bats don't disappear when it dies? Okay, that's not great. Ah. Anyway, I should brand up my weapon of holy wrath. Hey, Hazard! Oh, good luck with your run. How's your run going? It's actually not going too bad. I'm happy with it so far. Okay, that worked. A little on the consumables. I've only got 2 haste, 2 blinking. Okay, I used to have 1 blinking. In fact, I've only found 3 blinking this entire game so far. But I'm still pretty happy with this. I feel like I've done pretty well. I was hiding a crypt downstairs. Where would I hide it? Right there, apparently. Man, this is where, like, recognizing crypt end vaults could really help you find the rune faster, right? Is this a skeleton? This is a skeleton crossbones one, isn't it? Okay, well, that's gonna help me find it. I'm pretty sure it is. From what little I've seen of it so far. I don't know, it's kind of good to be rid of that spectral weapon finally. Like it was good. I like the spectral brand. But in terms of like axe wielding guys, it wasn't ideal. So none of these guys are really using axes, so maybe it's not no need to really get rid of it. But the Holy Wrath, of course, is definitely better in here. That blast is doing against me isn't doing any damage, I don't think. It does buff up like its friends though, so it's not completely harmless, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't doing any damage. Right, so I got under 1,000 tons, but not that much under 1,000 tons to try and find the gem here. Hey, Frederick, with his orb of the Valley of Death. So, what does an orb of energy do for an enemy? Does it even do anything? I'm not convinced that it does. I think there was like talk of making it do stuff, but I don't think it actually does right now. Frederick has Plasma Beam, right? But his Bombard does nothing when my Divine Shield's on. Well, it slowly eats through charges. Actually, it probably does more damage to him than it does to me when I got that Divine Shield on. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, I don't think it does. There were plans to make it do stuff, but I don't think... Oh, this is stable anyway, right? So, like, no, that sort of thing would have even gone through. Even if it had been changed, which I'm pretty sure it hasn't. Oh, not a mark. Got 3 cancellation. I gotta use one. Still gonna be pretty noisy, which is unfortunate. I'll just get a little bit of armor, I think. That should also help with the spell casting. So I'm 2% failure with the Vise. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Because this guy's immune to the cleansing flame, because it's technically an angel. Technically. It's an undead though, so it's not actually holy, but it's like a fallen angel. So for some reason they get resistance to holy. I would have thought with it being a fallen angel they wouldn't, but apparently not. Uh, they would be vulnerable to holy wrath though, right? Still, because they're undead, so surely that divine shield's not lasting very long. It's just trying to protect myself from like the um crystal spears, but yeah, it just wasn't lasting very long. At least the piety is pretty cheap in here. Oh, it's probably fine that I marked. Feel like I fought enough of this level last time I was marked. Okay, Jory's fine. I just put on Divine Shield and then he tries to crystal spear at me and blows himself up. So, yeah, he's completely fine. Isn't there a gem in here? Hey, there's a gem in here. So I've got, what, almost 700 tons to spare? Actually, just over 700 tons to spare. So I got my gem. I might as well grab the gravity tambourine here and prove that. I doubt there's anything in the Necronomicon I'm allowed to use. Yeah, I mean, those are all red. Not Bogjaws for some reason. I don't know why that one's not red. Probably because I can't even cast or something. The flight corrosion resist. What does all of glass do? It may vitrify enemies when you injure them, making them more vulnerable to further damage. Your evocation skill increases the likelihood and duration of vitrification. Sure, I guess that makes sense. It even comes with harm. Like, this is a full glass cannon build here. Alright. Well, I can explore normally now because I got the runes. So I might just go to Crypt 1, try and get some XP before I go into Pandemonium, because my orb, no, my gem, not my orb, is totally allowed to be shattered. That's completely fine. I just gotta quickly actually check if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am. So I actually failed the Reshaded Vaults by less than or equal to 18. I did kill a unique using a Lignification Potion. I am a Mountain Dwarf Fire Elementalist, thankfully. This whole thing would be a bit bad if I wasn't. I'm worshiping the Shining One. Oh, and I finally championed the Shining One for the first time in Crypt. So that's great. I wonder if this has updated my score. With 8, yeah, it has a little bit. I was sitting on 6, I think, when I started. Alright. So there's nothing there that really needs my attention. I've got Lair excluded up so I don't accidentally go to it. At least I'll put some thought into it if I run to it and it's like, wait, why is this excluded? Type thing. This all looks fun, but not for a tournament. Yeah, that's when you want a fun run, but you're not too worried if you accidentally die from having like harm and stuff going and no shield. That would be kind of bad going down a staircase with lots of creatures or something. Oh, this place is really icy. All the simulacrums. But I mean, I get health every time I kill one of these things because they're undead, right? So I can just kind of sit there forever. Hey, enchant armor. That's exactly what I want to see. I don't think I got any more enchant armor. Oh. I don't know what's going on there. It took a little while for that message to appear. Probably just lag or something. Although I did try and repeat the cast, so that can be sometimes a little weird. Yeah, curse scale. I'm not too worried about the curse scale, but I do want to get a little bit closer to it, just so I can actually start whacking it. Should be a scarf of resistance. I might go carry that because I am missing cold and fire resist, so it could be worth losing the willpower for. In fact, well, I'm more like losing an ACO2 for it rather than anything else. None of these resist electric things look that tempting apart from maybe the amulet. But I don't really need it in here. Just thinking like in Pandemonium would be nice way to quick swap for some resist electric. But I guess a potion of resistance will have to do if I need a quick swap for resist electric. Like if an electric Pandemonium Lord shows up, like one with chain lightning or something, you kind of need a little bit of quick resist electric. You get toasted pretty quick. Oh, the guy that's summoning all these things is like all the way back in the back, but I think that's alright. It's the sort of thing where I was like considering throwing a javelin, but I'm like, nah, that's alright. Not quite dire enough to need a javelin. And it really wasn't. I barely got injured. That's like, no, this is the energy orb from Frederick. That's not the glass cannon one. That's a good orb. Resist electric. It's a fire staff of Eritz. But no, doesn't help me. I use axes, not fire staffs. Yeah, just a little bit more indications. The gun abilities of the shiny one are really good for doing extended, which by next rune might just be Pandemonium, unless I can think of anything I need to do before that. So I got my gem. I've got one rune. Yeah, I think it might have to be Pandemonium. Shame, because these mutations are okay. I mean, actually did nothing special. Although having the spells a little bit easier to cast is kind of nice. Speaking of spells, I should go check if there's anything worth getting. I hate how you have to search 2 areas, but that is okay. I have thought of like coding up a fix to that myself, but it's not something that's entirely easy to do because you'd have to add it to one of the menus. All right, I might as well divide shield up and go into Pandemonium. So maybe Pioneer's free in Pandemonium, basically. I think Trunk did actually slightly reduce Shining One Pioneer Gate in Pandemonium or something, but it's still free and this isn't Trunk. Well, it's still ridiculous. I just double check on my regen on. Actually, I do because I got no resist electric, so I must have my regen on. There's so many creatures in here that you want to get up too fast, like the Kako demons trying to get you with Doom and stuff. I think I do go down, but another option would be to try for the demonic rune, because that one's usually not too bad. All right. Oh, I keep on forgetting to put my shield on. Oh, there's something. Oh no, great conflict. That means this is the holy level. I don't want a holy level. I'm a shining one much, but I'm pretty much useless here. I got a revelations. Okay. So that's probably my best way out over there. There's another one down there. Right, there's one down there as well. Is that the one with the dragon guarding treasure? See, the dragon guarding treasure might be okay. If I can swap these boots, so I lose fire resist fine, resist negative is fine to lose. I lose an AC, but oh well. Fed model, yeah, okay, that's fine. David can't really see me. Well, it can, but for like one turn, right? There's even a good old potion of enlightenment there if you really want to cross that river. That's kind of cool, giving you a way to cross if you didn't happen to already have one. I sure know what's in this little side here. It feels like it's special. Oh, no, not one of these guys. Not an orphan. Ah, this diggable is diggable. But I'll dig through the other sides. I want to check this out. So I didn't want to dig through the other side. Nah, it's probably fine to dig through the other side. This would have been a formative if you had because you could kind of be a little bit more careful with your digging. But we got a choke point anyway, one that doesn't spit me out into too many enemies. Whoa, what are you hitting me with? Just a basic scimitar of flaming? Sure. Oh, they're mited, no wonder. Yeah, the might will probably be helping them out quite a lot. Are these are these like APIs or APIs? I don't know how you're meant to say them. But whatever they are, I should fight those guys. Poor dragon trying to breathe holy breath at me. Not gonna work when I'm a shining one follower. Is that the only way to get like holy immunity with a shining one follower? I don't think there's like any holy race or anything, right? Anyway, there's a rune here, but I should just leave. That level's just gonna be awful for this character. Dude might have a good shield. Touch's reflection. I get just a little bit more shield skill, that's probably entirely worthwhile. I do have to temporarily get it. Oh, wait, what? I guess there was another wall I didn't know about earlier. Let's take a look at that, because I'll lose a little bit of attack delay. I lose 0.9 evasion, so I effectively lose 0.1 attack delay or 0.09 or something, right? I do get 5 more shield and get the ability to reflect. Also, I'm wearing the wrong boots. My other ones are just like mildly more protective, and they give fire resist, so might as well bring me back up to 2 fire resist. Uh okay, let's just get like a little bit more shields, and then I think I'll put on that shield. This feels like if there's pandemonium law to be around here, as well as about to say, and it sure is. Yeah, that guy's not good. They duplicate. So you want to get with a like range of them as quick as possible. I do have the advanced electric charge, which is okay. The other thing that's really good against them is Manifold Assault. In fact, that's actually excellent against them. Javelins are okay as well, which I do have a few of. I think I still got 6. Yeah, I don't think this guy's just randomly got a demonic rune, but I should take a look around its immediate surrounding. Nope, it's not a demonic rune kind of guy. Glorix Block is not too bad. Wait, am I already like I'm on the edge of the rune vault, aren't I? I'm not. No, maybe no man. This feels suspiciously like the edge of the rune vault. Hold on, this is right. Yeah, that definitely is. That 100% is. Okay, well that makes them easy to get to. Do a little bit of fog. Just trying to bring that cursed skull a little bit closer. Oh, no, I'm not ready to fight Glorix Block. Let's teleport out of here. Ooh, these guys are stripping through my Divine Shield awfully quick, and he could put his stuff on me at any second. Oh, no, he can't because I'm in fog, so he can't put his stuff on me. Just Divine Shield until I teleport out. Executors are so bad for the Divine Shield, though. Alright, well, I know where he is, and I would have made lots of a noise to attract him, but I'm going to find him. I don't want to be tormented, obviously, and I want to get rid of some of his curse skulls and stuff beforehand. Speaking of curse skulls. And the easiest way to kill him is like an army of angels. I could consider Fog so that he doesn't get me with whatever that stuff is. Miasma. I'm still not ready to fight him. I'm just trying to clear things out a little bit. Wow, that didn't take me far. Just put me on the other side here. Is it entangling? Yeah, I was just checking. Not that like distortion would be too bad right now. Alright. Sometimes I could just no, I should prepare to fight him. Instead of prepare to steal his rune. Whoa, okay. We'll do the fog. I'm gonna try that. Good, he's dead. That was my last fog though, which is not ideal, but it's alright. So that brings me up to 2 runes. I think Abyss is what I'm gonna do for my last rune. We'll see. I will see, because if I find a way to the Abyss, I'll take it, definitely. This is certainly not my usual collection of runes, right? Like, it's not usually Vaults first and Pandemonium, and then, like an Abyss one or something. It's an unusual collection of runes. I'm not sure if I've ever done that order before. I have done the Silver Rune first before. I think that was like for one of the old tournaments where I didn't realize you could just get the higher tiers of a banner and it would get you the lower ones. Because I believe the higher tier of the banner is just to get the gold rune first, which I've done a number of times. I've done that just for fun before, as well as doing it in the tournament. I feel like the silver rune is almost harder to get first. Because with the gold rune, like the tomb one, you can kind of just prepare a character specifically for doing that. Although, usually I just do it with like the shining one or something, and sometimes the consumables can be a problem. Alright. Largest block. Oh. Actually, he's not too bad. Not Largest block, Cerebov. So, if I wanted to fight him, I want to get a melee range with a Divine Shield on, and then doesn't do a lot. I mean, he still occasionally uses his Firestorm. But my fire resist is okay. So, yeah, he's actually not that bad with a Divine Shield. You do want to get rid of, like, his allies and stuff. In fact, I think I found his vault here. I might try and explore some of the rest of the level first. Give me clear areas to teleport out, because he is sometimes a boss that you want to teleport out, but he regens, like, really slow, right? He has a ton of health. So sometimes you just, like, you can teleport out and then you can come back and it'll still be quite wounded. And you can just take him down in, like, small chunks. I've done that before. Probably won't have to with this character. The shiny one actually used to not be that good against him. Because you would Yeah, like you could use your angels, right? I remember that being a problem. But now the shining ones are actually pretty good against them. Alright. Any sort of skill I want to get here. Yeah, that was back with the divine shield used to just increase your shield value. So, because now it's like really good against a few really large hits, right? Because it now has like a certain number of uses or a certain number of hits that it just straight up ignores. Oh, that guy looks like it's got distortion. And just blowing his own friends up with fireball? Sure, why not? Who needs to be careful with their targeting, right? I mean, that kind of... Oh, there's a way out as well, so I don't have to do the abyss at all. I can just leave once I get the rune here. That works for me. I'll go with that. I mean, just like go back to the guy who just blew up his phone with fireballs. That kind of is like the meme, like wizards with their fireball. They just fireball everyone, right, including their allies. They don't check how big the room is. They just fireball it. Also, there was a shield I should go pick up because it was definitely better than mine. That guy's got a tower shoot of fire resist. I should probably put that on in here. Ooh. A little chunk of damage. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Oh, there's a bot in chat. I don't like bad bots. Don't warn them. Don't delete message. Yeah, get banned, bot. Alright. Anyway, well, I'm trying to pick up demon whips. Let's try to look at shields before I got distracted by a bot in chat. Okay, that's got to be worth using. I know it slows my attack, but still. And the fire resist is like extra good specifically here because I was already on like 2 or something before. Anyway, this isn't a particularly big boss chamber, so he'll probably notice me pretty soon after I go in. Oh, it's the one where he's on the other side of the lava, is it? Oh, but it gives him a way to get around the lava. Anyway, I want him next to me. That's close enough. And I don't want brimstone feeds. This was about to say I want him next to me and I don't want a brimstone feed next to me. That's basically the only requirements here. What's that being blind? Could he wander into that lava? Probably. Him actually wandering around is not great though. Oh, he hit me with his... Alright, I'm gonna temporarily teleport out here. This isn't quite working so well with all these guys around. He is almost dead, but... I don't know if I killed him before I teleported out. Probably not quite. He's almost dead. Yeah. Oh, well, but I've got regen on, so by the time I get back to him, he'll still be wounded, right? I should keep the divine shield on here so I don't get ruined. Alright, so let's go back to around here. Magic's still sap, but I'm like healed up, so I think it's fine just to head into this fight. Alright, where is he? I'll pull him back a little bit because I don't want his brimstone fiend to see me. That's the main thing. Oh, his brimstone fiend saw me. That was a summoned one. This was actually real though. It's a little bit easier, a little bit harder to get rid of when it's real. I can't just kill Cerebov. He was pretty wounded. Oh, why don't you drink potions before a fight? I could have. I totally could have drunk some potions before that fight. Might have been a good idea because I'm not actually a little bit low on the teleports, right? I'm down to 5. I don't know. I've only got 2 haste though, and I'm wanting some for the orb run because I also only had 2 blink. Usually I drink like a haste before the fight, but I presumed he wasn't going to be particularly difficult. And he wouldn't have been if it wasn't for his like brimstone feed coming along in the middle of the fight, right? Because Divine Shield is just like too good against him. Oh, Axe's manual. Axe's sounds like something I use. Actually, I should get a little bit more dodging as well. Well, I've got the manual. Oh, minus for aptitude. Actually, it's actually pretty average aptitude. Hold on, how much is it costing? 0.2 evasion? Wait, I get 0.2 evasion just by trading this one? Actually, even with that manual, it's not really worth trading the dodging just because of my innate aptitude in dodging of -3. But the axes, it should be worth getting a little bit. Should remember about that graviton ring. It will be useful in Zot possibly. I've used it so many times to save myself from Tiamat. I've been very glad to have it. It's one of the ones that you might like go an entire run without using, but you're always glad to have it just as a backup when you need to pull some creatures away. Anyway, I'm done here, right? I've got the road, and there's a way out right here. That brings me to 3 runes, which is all I need. Congrats on 3 runes. Yeah, no, that should give me a bit of score at least. Got a silver rune, a fire rune, and a dark rune. Quite a strange combination, but hey, can't complain. Like any mutations there? I think that's on my old one. Spells less powerful, but easier to cast. Minus strength, minus dex, plus 4 AC. It was all the old ones. So now I've got to do Zot. Got to survive that. Then I got to survive the orb run with my not so many blinking and haste. Just check that there's none for sale or something. I don't think there are. Nope. Okay, let's just head to Zot and hope for a good entrance to Zot, because that can sometimes give you a nasty entrance. That looks okay. Unless some like super bad. No, that's completely fine. Because there's one that dumps you down straight into like a special arrival vault that just has so many creatures. Just got everything. It's kind of... Oh. I forgot to put resist electric on. Okay. I got like the one potion of resistance in reserve, but I should go put the resist electric on, I think. Because I mean, I'll lose the regen, but the regen isn't quite as important as on. It's probably still the right thing to have with the orb run, though, the regen. I don't know. Probably. Also, do I want to think about a title here? If there was a title, it would maybe be a throwing title? I won't look too seriously through these titles. Let's see. Throwing. Hawkeye probably had that. This is a Dwarven Baluster. I don't know. Let's go. Check if I've had that. Light mode, dark mode, light mode, all the modes. Just flicking on my screen right now. I'll just go with Mountain Dwarves, see what titles I've had with those. Okay. Cataclysm, that's a Quasar one. Who has the stars? Chromancy, Aeon. I've had Dwarven Baluster. I've had the Barricade, so the shield ones as well. Catastrophe, that's another Quasar one. Disaster, Mishap for Quasar ones. Initiate Mary Dwarfs, that's Mary is range worms, I think. Metalomancer, Rich, Shapeless. I've had Shapeshifting, Sluggish, Unifier, Unlucky. I'm not going to worry about a title, those. That seems like I'm pretty well covered there. And I've had all those Shining One titles, so there's nothing I can do with that. And I'm not allowed to swap gods, so no invocation ones for me. Um, actually, no, I should check on that Hawkeye, right? I'm pretty sure I've had that, but I should at least check. Uh, that? No. I gotta spell Hulk. I should be, let's go look at the titles. Uh, I probably just I probably didn't even need all the letters as well, because I'm just, yeah, I've had it. Okay. No surprises there, because it's pretty easy to get throwing one, right? Well, if you're into throwing, you're just turning a bunch of throwing skill, don't quite max it out. But sometimes I've been surprised, like I thought, oh, that I've surely had that title before, and it turns out it was one that I haven't had. So sometimes that's true. Oh, Graze of Valor. I haven't used the Valor weapon yet. I kind of want to. When the new brands got released, there was quite a while where the server wasn't updating. Ooh, Vivi. Vivi is not great because she has the Creeping Frost and the Pyroclastic Surge and the Eruption. Well, I'll put on the Divine Shield. Okay. Do I want an Angel? I might mirror her. At least her melee attacks will be pretty effectively blocked by my Divine Shield that I should put back on there. It looked like she focused mainly on melee attacks that time around, so that's not too bad. Axes was just so cheap. I mean, I don't know if I've had the Axes title. Probably 23 Axes is not that. Is Executioner. I've almost certainly had Executioner. Probably even had it multiple times, I would guess, because that 3 times even. Oh, I might stop the axes slightly short of getting the title then, because I don't need another Executioner title. I want to eventually do a Conklin run with 2 Blades of Valor and Manifold Sword to see what it's like going like that. What does Valor do anyway? Oh, this is it like does it send out a beam, not branches? I want brands. Does I hear veins, branches? These aren't in alphabetical order, which makes it a little harder. No, okay. It shoots out a beam like the old Sword of Power, right? Is that what it does? Okay, then. Well. How many revelations? I'm gonna read one. I want to try and dig like a proper choke point here so that I don't just get teleported out, but I also don't want to spit out the other side. 'Cause that's gonna break through. That's not where I want to put it. Can I? Okay. Oh well. Choose projectiles if you're high HP. Oh, you already got into Zot? Yep, I'm into Zot. Resconda. Getting things teleported around me. I still think I need to figure out the sticking. Oh, I will do that even though it's not quite perfect, because something might come through there, but it probably won't. I don't find any similar silver javelins. I don't think I did. That's alright. Of course, this guy can still hit me. That's suboptimal amount of guys. Okay, my health is still okay, but I need to keep a close eye on that health. Because those purple draconian breaths can do quite a lot of damage. I don't want to be in like one-shot range of that or anything. My holy wrath on my axe is not doing a lot in here. I don't think I've got a manifold assault, because if I did, I'd go to the heavy axe. That does not look like a good place to go. Look at all those death comps just waiting for you to go in there. Like, yes, please come in here. We'll just slow you down, and you can be murdered by the other guys. I was pretty lucky with like Gold Dragon Armor. This character got some like level 2 of depths, I think. Which, given that I didn't do Lair, was actually reasonably early in the run. So I was glad for that because I was missing a lot of resists. Huh. Could go to the staircase or dig a hole. I go to the staircase. Okay. I don't know. That's not quite working as well as I'd like. Oh, what? There we go. That's a proper staircase. I don't want to just go down an escape hatch. Not when I've got so many usable staircases. Seems a little bit silly. This is what I'm glad I've got that resist electric amulet. It's actually doing reasonably well. I'm glad I found that amulet. Because I'm pretty sure it's the only source of resist electric I've found this run. Alright, let's get a little bit more armor. Is there any special Mountain Dwarf titles? I'm almost certainly not going to be able to get them because it almost certainly require too much skill. But it almost feels like there should be an armor one for Mountain Dwarf, right? MD. Shouldn't that be around here? All the meteorons. This title list maybe is out of date. It probably is. I don't know, I could go code diving to find them, but I don't think I will. What are these things? Nascent circuit. So that's just a decoration? Okay, it's a pillar, effectively. It's been, like, reskinned. Does the electric dragon become worse or better when it gets, Berserk put on? It probably becomes worse, but I don't know. It does kind of stop it using some of its abilities. If you had no resist electric, it might actually become better, is what I'm thinking. Vi's probably not doing quite as much as the electric golem, because I think it does like bonus electric damage. It's kind of cool, but obviously not so effective on an electric golem. We'll try another staircase. I mean, that one was completely fine, so I could have totally gone exploring there, but sometimes I like to know about multiple staircases. Not particularly keen on the whole Moth of Wrath situation I'm seeing here, so I will read the Revelations. Just so I know where I'm digging. But I'm going to be one revelation short, I think. In terms of like revelations everywhere. And I'll try and keep that last one for like the 5th level of Zod if I can. Am I back? I might be back. I hope I'm back. Good, I think I'm back. Just lost internet for half a second. Oh, my game's not back though. My stream said it was back, right? Yeah, that looks like it's going. Stream is back? Good. Okay, so it's just my game that's not back yet. Wait. Oh, right. The mouse is done locally. I might refresh this. Because I seem to be stuck in that menu having lost my internet halfway through. Hey, good. Okay. We're back. Everything is back. Excellent. Let's dig into here. I go to the end because that way I can dig that way if I need to. Oh, I should have just been walking up to these guys. What am I doing? I should be vising up to these guys, right? How to kill this thing? Oh, they're all going berserk. I should have dug my proper tunnel just a little bit earlier, but that's fine. I've got the divine shield on, and I should keep that nice and refreshed while these guys are berserk, I think. Oh, whoops. I let my divine shield wear off and I got hit by like, what was it? I don't know. Bolt of cold or something. Not a bolt of cold. What am I saying? Wait, a bolt of acid or whatever it's called would still hit me, right? Even with the divine shield on. I don't know. Maybe what is a low damage crystal spear? Because it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, whatever it was. Yes, they do crystal spears for up to 105 damage. Not something that you want to underestimate and end up taking 105 damage to the face. I mean, of course, they'd have to max roll, but they always seem to max roll at like just the worst time, right? Like, I mean, if you play enough, they will max roll at the worst possible time at some stage. I've lost a like character in the Iron City of Dust to that before. Something hit me with a I don't know, like an iron shot or something, and it max rolled its damage and did like 90 damage, and I just died. That was such a surprising way to lose a game, but I really should. I'm a lot better at checking max damage on things than I used to be, but it probably could still catch me off guard. Get a little bit more shields, mainly to reduce the penalty rather than anything else, I think, at this point. Skills aren't going bad, but I'll get a little bit more throwing as well. But it's going to be a pretty classic Zot with Orbs of Fire. None of those fancy new orbs. They're not even that new anymore, but they're still fancy. So I'm not going to get ostracized. I'm just going to get mutated, and I've only got 3 mutation potions, so it better not be anything too bad. I might go with the Revelation, still just the one. Just checking, because it is useful when you're digging to have the level revealed. I know what I should read. I should read a scroll of poison. Because that means when this little death drake comes around the corner, it can't put me inside of miasma. And I guess these guys aren't poison resist either, so they take a little bit of poison damage. But that wasn't my main goal there. My main goal is just to avoid being slowed and badly poisoned by a miasma. Alright, Stormcaller, come around that corner. Love pulling things back and then just charging up to them. That's a lot of liches. I'll put on Divine Shield. Because they're gonna be like, or they'll just strike to the left, right, and center, right? These walls look diggable over here. What is the range of the breath of this guy? 5, alright. Fine, I'll put some poison down if you insist. Oh, whoops. Take it out into somewhere. Oh. Ah, I should have maybe put some more poison down. This isn't quite right. Oh well. A little bit late now. Okay, entanglement. Slow is still on me, which isn't quite right. This guy's still alive. So many of these white bugs or whatever. All the special themed draconians. Right. Maybe back up this way a little bit. I just want somewhere I can try and rest up without all these icy draconians getting to me. Because, yep, there's still more of them. Still more of these monks. Does that have a shield or does it just... It does. A cold resist one even. How much cold resist it got? I mean, I guess it probably only starts like 1 or something. Let's see. Yeah, they start with 1. Okay, so that must, when you examine them, it must include their gear. I'm not sure it always does, but it certainly does now. Bit of bug. Can it jump to the other side of me? I feel like it probably could. The green draconian bugs definitely do, and I'm pretty sure it's a bug ability jumping to the other side of people. It doesn't feel like a green draconian ability. And there's probably the staircase down in here, right? Oh, there certainly is. I've even seen the staircase. Yeah, the staircase is down often seem to end up in the middle of really tough vaults. Oh, I'm out of fog, right? Because if I read I'll read the poison, but I'm gonna have to move as well. Oh, it didn't. Oh, the creature moved into my poison. Oh well. That was always the risk there that something would take my poison, and it sure did. So what is my cloak? Is there anything good? It's... I don't know if I need this cloak. So we've got stealth here. What other cloaks do we have? Because I'm pretty sure my willpower is like just fine how it is. So let me go check. Yeah, sitting on 4 pips. I can take that down a little bit. I can put on the stealth. Stealth is nothing. Oh well. I don't think any of the other ones really did anything either. I could put on like a scarf of resistance. Wait, air would help, but it's only... Only +1 because I've got the vise. I think it would help with that, right? But did you ever find a decent shield up to this point? Fell asleep while you were finishing up the depths last time? I did get a bit of shield, so I've got a +2 tower shield of fire resist that I pulled off a demon. Well, those ones that saps your magic, whatever they're called. Oh, what are those called? A warmonger, one of these guys. Yeah, because they often have shields. I killed it and stole its shield. So I'm happy enough with that. And I've got a reflection shield there as well that I could use, but it's not quite as highly enchanted. Now I'll keep my divine shield on while fighting a clown, because then I'm basically immune to its pies, right? It's always great. Although I think half the pies, like, reflecting them back doesn't do, like, a lot to the cloud itself. But it does at least keep me safe. Oh my goodness. That's not exactly where I want to be. I think I just attack. Yeah, no, that's not ideal. If I was to go revolt that way, that's a little bit better. I've still got the dispersal as well. Actually, I might start a teleport. It'll probably take too long to go off, and I'll probably get it cancelled up. Oh, there it goes, getting cancelled up. Yep. I'm about to not be in these clouds anymore. All right. I don't like this because they can just keep on dispelling me, which is really awkward. Might set them over there. Oh, this feels like it calls for a blink. And I'm about to get slowed if I don't blink. And it's still that two shifters. I don't have a lot of blinks, but I think I got it. That's unfortunate. Um, there's still those draconians there. Not that far from the staircase, but like it feels like a long way. All right, okay. Let's find another staircase down. I'm hoping they'll split up a little bit over time. It is unfortunate though, having to spend one of my hard-earned blinks out of the 3 that I found this game. Presumably all my blinks were in Lair or something. Or some of the Lair branches. Excellent. Well, I've only got 1 more level slot, but I'm a bit worried about that orb run though, with my kind of diminished supplies, and I've only got 2 haste here as well. Also, oh, do I want the resist electric or do I want the regen when I'm wait out there when I'm fighting the Tesseracts? Not seeing any other good source of resist electric either. I got like 1 push of resistance as well, which I guess is something. don't know. I'll explore some of the level, and then I'll think about how I want to fight the Tetheracts. Because the regen is really helpful, because then they don't summon quite as much stuff while you're trying to heal up. And you don't have to worry so much about, like, spending time healing up. Because otherwise they can kind of summon stuff, and then the stuff they summon will, like, damage you, and then you'll kind of not be re-getting health as you try and heal up. But then on the other hand, there's probably some electric golems and black draconian knights in here. Alright, there's my orb of fire. Hoping I can kill it without having to use haste, but hold on. Do I have a bite? I'm very, very clumsy. Read scrolls loudly when enemies are in sight. Alright. Got hidden genetic defects and vulnerability to electricity. Oh, come on. I can't be running around with vulnerability to electricity. Okay, I still read scrolls loudly. I'm still extremely clumsy. I got a random cold resist. Got the genetic defects, which is a shame because that'll probably turn into something bad. But I don't have enough mutation to really fix that up. It's gonna have to live with that, I think. Ooh, charged up. I'm missing a lot of those. That already brings me out to +6. I can do with 6 more of those and some more for my shield as well. I will go with regen, I think. Oh, it's sketchy either way. I was pretty gross off. Yeah, but oh well. It could have been worse. It could have given me the teleport mutation and sucked me in here or something. Oh, I don't really want everything getting berserked up here. I wish I had some fog or something. I think great because this guy can like slow me down. I might put on Divine Shield, but it's not going to last. My slowly diminishing Divine Aura. Okay. I think you still get like up off level summons, right? If I remember correctly with these Tesseract. But maybe it's just a little bit slower or something. And I think there's a cap to it. How many things you can have summoned, but I really don't want to be sitting at that cap. Which side? So that's got all the teleport traps, which aren't too bad. It's got a couple of dispersals though. I think this side's worse. It's got more Zot traps, net traps. Yeah, I think that's the side to go with. Not by much, but it just looks a little bit better. I got slowed. I wasn't being careful with my Divine Shield. I do have the regen on, right? Yes, I must do, because I got a decent amount of regen right now. That's the point of the game where I usually use quite a few consumables just to get me through, but that's not really going to be an option today. Due to how few consumables I've found of like the haste and blinking variety. Do have a few might, just use those. Might is getting low, but should be enough. I hope so. I really hope so. At least on the old brand, a lot of the creatures will be demons, right? So you might get a little bit of piety by killing them. I think I used my potion of resistance here. Oh my god. I think I haste up. When I kill the Tesseract, these guys should get stunned. Wait, do I have the... I don't have the Might on. I should Might up. Uh... So that wasn't quite ideal. That's a lot of orbs of fire. I'm really not taking this guy out very fast. What is it? 0.5 technically with 45 damage plus the might on top of that, or is that included? I think, no, I don't think, oh, maybe it is. No, it might be because of that enchantment there. No, that's the weapon enchantment, so it's not included. Orbs of fire are not very effective against orbs of fire, unfortunately. Might mirror up this lich. Don't think they'll be stunned for very long, but that's something at least. Genetic drift urge to shout. Okay, then. So I'm going to be really loud, potentially, for a little while. Oh, weirdly uncertain. And teleport next to monsters. That's not good at all. Feel weaker. I wish I had some silver javelins right now. Okay. I could read a scroll summoning, but it might not do much. I think I'll give it a try. Got a draconian pack, sure. I don't think they're going to last particularly long against the Orbs of Fire. I should get back into the fight with the Orbs of Fire. Oh, they're doing some damage. I've still got my shield up, so those clouds not a problem yet. My divine shield. That trap, on the other hand, is a problem because this cloud's about to step in it. I don't know if I mean I could like vise over to another guy, or I could oh, I don't know. I could dispersal, but I don't think that's really a good idea. Oh, there's a lot of moves. There certainly is a lot of orbs of fire. Oh, I don't know. I think I just tack. Uh, and what skill do we really want? Just a little bit more armor, keep me alive. Why not? So, okay. If I vise up to this guy, it should make it less likely that something stands in a trap. Refresh my shield because I definitely don't want to be hit by a crystal spear right now. Because could that one shot me? Oh, it sure could because ancient liches do a lot of damage with their crystal spears. So yes, definitely have that divine shield up. Is that everything dead? Please be everything dead. I gotta lose my buffs, but I think I gotta get my health back. And I've taken care of the Tesseract at least, so it's not gonna summon anything while I'm recovering up. That was a little stressful, that many orbs of fire. Oh, I'm weirdly uncertain. I should drink a mutation. Please be better. No, I'm still weirdly uncertain. Last mutation. Oh, got rid of it. Scrolls are incredibly loud, like missing strands. I got an essential clarity mind though. Those are acceptable. Damage is probably down 44. I don't know, maybe. Should be. I'm missing a ton of strands. Wait, I might want to might. And an immolation. I'm hoping that didn't make too much sound. It probably did make quite a lot of sound, unfortunately. Yeah, I was trying to get all the liches. I still got the Holy Wrath at least. Oh my goodness. That's, that's quite something. Electric Golem. I have no resist electric right now, and I don't think I've got any way of getting any, do I? That's not great, honestly. I'm running rather low on these potions. Oh, I should have swapped on the resist electric. I mean, it wasn't quite that bad, but yeah, I think I should have on the resist electric. Let me go upstairs and put that on. I mean, regen is still nice. I'll put the regen back on for the orb rod. This is one of the most stressful zots I've done in a while. But it's all to do with lack of resources. Like, this character would be doing just fine if I had the resources, right? Or does, Lignify have resist electric? I don't think so. It would show up in here if it did, right? Because I know that, like the potion of resistance and stuff will show up in there. It's, oh, the Storm Talisman did it, although that was probably left in Pandemonium or something. That's weird. Sometimes the talismans don't seem to show off even when they've got properties. They give like certain things. Okay. No, lol. That's a shame, but oh well. Okay, I might up. Oh, body twisted deforms. That's minus AC, which isn't the best. Okay, I'm about to lose Twitch chat here, unfortunately, because I got on my phone, which is about to run out of power. On lightning bolts are one of the ways of destroying trees in this game. That's true, you can set trees on fire with them, right? Seem to remember that being a thing. Because you can definitely use like fireballs and stuff to set trees on fire. So am I out of might or is... yes. Yes, I am. I got my resist electric on right now, so this guy should be fine. At least. Alright, because I think it's all his damage is like electric, right? What am I doing? Anyway. Healed up. Let's go back in. Problem is, there could quite possibly be a lot more orbs to fight. I've been using like might to kill them, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Oh, the scroll of revelations. That doesn't really help me. I wonder why app shows these artifacts. Don't know. Okay. Just wanting to import it so that I don't track so many orbs of fire, but oh well. Doesn't appear to be an option. All right, I'm on the orb. Let me just double check that I've done all the things that I need to. I'll be under the general things. So, I have reached level 5. I've killed a unique. Yes, I have. I've worshipped all the gods. I have. I've reached level 10. I've entered a branch. I've done a thing in a branch. I've championed a god. Got my rune. My gem, I mean. Got my 3 runes. I'm about to collect the Orb of Zod. I can hopefully win. I've done the only bonus I can do. Alright, well, it looks like it's just time to grab this orb and get out of here. So I'm going to do exactly that. But with the regen on, I think. Hold on. Let me back up just a little bit. Oh man, of course things came along. Just the time I spent swapping. A little bit more implications. I'm not sure if it'll make much of a difference, but I just want a little bit more divine shields for getting out of here. Oh, rip stream? Is my stream? My stream says it's still going. Yes. Looks like it is. It did die earlier on me, so it was entirely possible that it would have died again. Hopefully it recovers. Oh, Hazard still got it. Okay. Oh, not normal fire. Oh, so far away from the staircase. Okay, I've got to Gels tambourine this dude. Alright, let's get some strength. I'm just not sure that's... Oh, it didn't hold it for very long. I don't really want to berserk up. I got a potion of haste. Might use my potion of haste. It's still faster than me, right? No, it's the same speed as me. Your constitution weakened. Is that the one that means I sometimes get weakened when I take damage? Where is that? Shield is half, but you deal more damage with 200 whips. I'm reckless. That's unfortunate as a character that's not reckless. Oh, you just had to refresh, Sally? At least you're back. While you were away, I grabbed the orb. And I also got an orb of fire chasing me. And I also noticed that I'm reckless. My shield is halved, and I have no idea how long I've had that for. Alright, let's not fight that orb of fire. Probably not long. I probably got it off that orb of fire. I reckon. Oh, there goes the weakness. That makes it pretty hard to damage it. I was like, okay, where's my staircase? Sure. Don't know. Guess I'll charge up to these guys. Okay, well, that's okay. That's not the exit from here. I'll just check if I just like already had had the exit right there, but no. That is a tormentor. That is in fact a tormentor. I've got no fog, so visor to that guy. Oh, I am what? Weak, blind, slow, and ruined. That's actually not good. This is actually bad. I step that way. Oh, didn't really do the trick. No, this is terrible. Oh, I wish I wasn't ruined like that. That's making my life miserable. I will blink, but I'm running low on those, and this is not great with me being like slowed and everything, right? Drink cancellation, maybe. Uh, yeah, maybe. How fast is the tormentor? 1.3. Yeah, I'll definitely drink a cancellation. It's about to come around that corner any second now. Oh, divine shield. What do I have that's useful here? Fear's not going to be helpful in these demons. Rude execution combo. Yeah, no, that's not great. Oh, my divine shield's gone already. It didn't last very long with the executioner hitting me. Might actually pull these guys back. Do I just vise up to this tormentor? I think I do. All right. Well, if I had a add tormentor, so yeah, if I had I do have ambrosia. I should drink it. Whew. Oh, I should remember that I've got Gravot as well. That could be handy. But this is... Yeah, it's time to go up, obviously, with that Pandemonium Lord there. This is a little sketchy right now. Yeah, I don't mind about this exclusion. That would have been an old one. That's a decent way to run. Okay, well, that guy can torment me. I might just... It will open the door. I should probably fight it. Wait, I've got a cancellation. If I've got a cancellation, I can lignify up and drink the cancellation. I think it's worthwhile. And I get rid of the slow as well when I drink up the cancellation as well. Okay. Got my divine shield on, which helps with this guy when it doesn't help with the damnation, but it helps with everything else. So that's something at least. Yeah, escape hatch is just fine. Just fine. Rather a long way from... Okay, I made it to the staircase, so I was rather a long way from it. What does this Pandemonium Lord do? It's normal speed. It can't slow with a 1% failing. Something greater demon's not great. Oh, I wish I had a haste potion right now. down staircase, not an up staircase. Otherwise, I'd be set here. All right, I think I run for it, but yeah, I think so. It's not actually working that great because this guy will get some attacks of opportunity on me. Actually, it's not working that great at all. My gravitamines are out of charges. I think I've just got to keep it moving though. Oh no, that's not good either because those guys, smite. No, this is going to take too many turns. They're going to read a teleport, but that'll take quite a long time to go off. Oh, slowed. That ice speed is going to appear any second now. That slowed is unfortunate. I don't really have a way of getting around that. I'm going to hide around here and drink a healing potion. How long is that teleport going to take, though? And it might not put me anywhere good. I think I'll drink another healing potion. Oh, the scroll's like shadow noise? It probably is. Because I got the second level of that mutation, which makes it louder. Yes, which is unfortunate, but oh well. That looks a lot better. Please, no! I get rid of the slow, but isn't this guy kind of fast? No, this is not what I want to see. It's 150% speed. Okay. Okay, well. Um... I think, okay. I think I do the cancellation first. It's so close yet so far away. Yes, I do have a dispersal, but this isn't perfect. I've got my passage maybe? I'll use the Gravot soon. I think I just move this way. And if I Gravot, I should shove it that way. Which helps me out a little bit. And then I might try and passage of Galabria. Okay. How much power do I have on my passage of Galabria? 34%. Hopefully that's enough. Wait, no, that's a different one. 72%. That sounds better. Oh my goodness. We're here. We're at the exit. We're at the goddamn exit. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so few consumables. Oh, that Gravot was nice. So okay, that's like Gravot is something that you often learn but don't use much, and it just saves you in situations like that. I'm so relieved that was a no Lair when that game really didn't want to give me consumables. So, okay. So I think that was a 14-point game because I didn't get to the end of vaults fast enough. Oh. That was so tense though, that arm run. That's one of the worst arm runs I've had for a long time. And I did a Formison recently, so you'd think that would be worse, but no. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I got a no Lair win just because no one else had, right? Like, what was the scoreboard? You can see the no Lair win. Everyone just got 0 in that. So it's like, I might as well get it seeing no one else has got it. I knew it wasn't going to be the optimal thing to do. I just wanted to be the only one to get it. I'm so glad with that. I think that secures my 3rd place on this, whenever this updates and lets me know. Yeah, because it's still showing me on 13 points, so it's not too far behind, but it will give me another 1 point there for getting the win, and another 6 points there. So that's 7 more points, brings me up to 84. I think 84 is pretty secure. Because there's like, what? Agent Shark, I think I was worried about before, because they could get 7 points here plus 3 here. But that oh, the D1 serum there certainly does seem to be selling. No, I've had too many D1 serums. Anyway, how many more points are they gonna get? They can get 10 more points, which brings them up to 78. And because this is going to get me into the 80s, I should be fine. But you see, with my current points of 77, before it registers that no Lair win, they could have bumped in front of me. And if I'd have died when I still had like 6 points here, they could have sniped the spot. But I think I'm now secure. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't gone through like everyone else on that list, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Anyway, it's reasonably late, so I should go to bed, and I should also maybe raid out.